Okay. Recording initiated. Saying hello, thank you for joining me today. Jumping over to Discord, displaying is online, and announcing the stream. Yes, I want to announce it. Okay, and what a thumbnail. Hopefully, no one will mind that I have dispensed with that ugly old loading screen that was never made with enough care. Oh, I don't have this in the right place. Okay, here we are in Limbus Company, which I don't have thoughts about right now because I was thinking about that on Saturday when I was doing the thumbnail. Not that I got much done on that. Anyway, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to extract or something. Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, give me something good. Wait, it's already decided, right? It just means I'm gonna get 3 reds. Alright, let's pull them all in. Maybe.
예술의 극치를 본 적 있나? 난 그걸 찾기 위해 왔어.
You know, somehow I feel like this cityscape is not gonna be to Ryoshi's liking.
비가 추적추적 내리는데 이런 날 누가 찾아올 줄은 몰랐군. 술에 절은 개인가?
Drenched alcohol, that's so rude. Also another Merceau. Why, how many Merceau's IDs do I have at this point? And somehow I actually got 2 of those. Okay, well, at least I got 15 Ryoshu thread. Or Ego Shard. I mean, the Ego Shards are just future thread anyway, right? Let's see, is there anything else I need to do here? Yes, I need to figure out just how many Merceau IDs do I have. Is there a screen where I can see all of my IDs? Yep, let's just see how much room does... Oh, they're not... What are they ordered by? Uptight here? Possibly. Oh, my level. It looks like you cannot in fact sort them by character, weirdly enough. Oh, well, I can do that. Okay, so we have 5 on Faust. I only have 6 Merceau IDs, that's not too many. And still literally no Gregors. Anyway, what was I doing now? I'm supposed to drive. Why do we have new things? Possibly do around Luxcavation. I'm probably not gonna need my enkephalin, right? Just skipping this will be fine. I'll get like a whole 10 back in an hour, and that should tide me over for something. Wait, I didn't actually spend those. Never mind, I just got a manager level up. I said... Is it me or does the princess sound tired? I said I want to burn up all my enkephalin if you don't mind. And you weren't even there for that. Yes, you're not gonna fight. Who are you kidding, Don Quixote? Excuse me. Anyway. I should stick this experience into these people because we're still underleveled. Alright, let's try and make Otis less hopeless. I'm pretty sure the key to that is don't use her on a bleed team. We'll just stick that in there. Okay, level 26, I missed what I actually got out of that. It's probably not important. What do we say to that? That'll probably be acceptable. Wait, was that just more defense again? Anyway, so we'll give you some of that. Okay, this is another HP and defense level. Which means it's not actually going to patch up my issues that well. Oh well, why am I... Listen, the one person that is not suffering from a lack of levels is Ruina. But we'll see if we have enough to level her up anyway. I don't. Oh well. She'll be fine anyway. I should actually, like, start the story or something. Level 30 will be fine. I do get to keep those levels, right? Alright, so what are my options here? Am I in fact able to go to the corroded entity block? But why? Why would I do this thing? I'm just gonna go to the blockade zone. Hey, go ahead and enter. Oh, I forgot who I had deployed. Weird. Who is best with going first? Does this affect turn order in any way? Okay, I think that should probably go like that. Go.
파우스가 나설 만한 곳이어야 할 겁니다.
Also, sorry, I'm bleeding a lot.
어디서 짐승이 기어다니는 소리 들리지 않아?
We're in a LabCorp facility, so there's gonna be a lot of beasts crawling around. Also there's that man with a hammer, and these big old mounds of flesh. There certainly is the sound of something moving along the floor. Well, I mean, it wasn't always a beast.
저것들도 환상체인가?
자세히 봐요. 환상체가 아니에요. 인장이 박혀 있어요.
Ishmael whispered softly to us. Upon closer inspection, I could spot the emblems she mentioned. They were the ones worn by the Inquisitors. They weren't that subtle.
침식 현상이군요.
What exactly is corrosion?
그 기분 나쁜 상태를 말하는 건가?
전투 중에 멘탈이 흔들릴 때 그랬던 것 같은데 마치 뭔가에 잡아먹히는 것 같다고 할까요?
I'm certain that's never happened, Ishmael, but okay.
우적우적 씹혀 먹히는 것과는 괴가 다르지만 본질을 좀 먹어 들어간다는 것을 생각하면 괜찮은 표현이네요.
Now, when you say consumption, what do you mean here? Surely not tuberculosis.
그리고 이 장소는 아까 층과는 다르게 의체들을 고문만 하는 장소가 아닌 것 같아요. 스스로 침식을 강행시키는 장소라는 말이 타당하겠군요.
Well, that's just crazy talk. Okay, listen. This man may look deplorable, but he's even more fleshy than he was before, even less of a cyborg. Staring at those beings stumbling about, it evoked complex feelings that made me sigh. As much as a clock can, is my artificial head really worth raging over? So much so that they would transform themselves into something far more hideous than having a clock for a head. Choosing to lose themselves, being possessed. What about when they claim the Golden Bough after going to these lengths? Will it even be used for their benefit? Apparently not. Maybe it's just gonna turn everyone into goo. Then it occurred to me. Am I really so different from those unsightly zealots? But I'm searching for the Golden Boughs without even knowing what they'll be used for. Excuse me. Well, hopefully they won't turn you into flesh. Not even flesh spaghetti. No, that's not the right word. Not tissue paper. Why can't I remember what things are called? Flesh confetti? Flesh confetti is probably a good word anyway. Also, four-legged beasts exist. Somehow four legs is the most noteworthy feature of this creature. Go figure. Actually, it looks much less confetti in sprite form. What do you do? Okay, it still likes to bleed. Well, that seems good for me. Also, it's test, but I don't know if that means anything. It's doing nothing but dodging. Does it get something out of that? If it does, it's a mystery to me. Alright, so what does Faust have to do about that? Alright, what are your weaknesses? You're weak to red and cyan, and you resist yellow and green. Fortunately, I don't do yellow and green so much, so... Okay, that's favored. Why are you dodging so much? Anyway, I guess detonate magic bullet, that's favored. So, what exactly can we do here? So if you jump into that clash, will that keep you from getting dodged? I'm not sure. I'm still unclear on that matter. Anyway, better be gone. I guess focus fire is the way to go here. You're only neutral on that anyway. So what exactly is... Oh, for some reason it chose to clash with Rodion. Well, okay. And don't use yellow, that's no good. Let's just annihilate those heretics. Well, okay, well that's unopposed and you can still see you're dodging nothing. I don't get this action, but okay. Let's go. They do in fact have an enormous stagger threshold. We'll see if we can even stagger. Don't you lose this, Udis? Okay, she did not lose this for once. Okay, I'm not sure where you want to put that. Apparently by the exposed ribs. Oh, that thing has a ton of health actually. And apparently you can just attack around the dodges. Okay, now that thing doesn't want to be dodging so much, but look at all those effects on it. Oh wait, what instance? Frenzy. Attack power up, fragile. And what do you mean you need a ... there? Nails, paralysis, gaze. I see. What's your passive? When hit by an attack, gain 1 instance. Enter a state of frenzy, gains 3 attack power up and 3 fragile, changes behavior, and does not gain instincts. So focus fire was in fact the wrong choice for this creature. Oh well, I guess I'd better have Meowscles clash that. Fortunately you can't actually do anything against Meowscles clash. Oh, and yeah, all in on hurting Udis. So much for aggro. So, what do you have here? You have ignition. And you can only even hope to clash one of those. Well, okay, so... Careful is the only option. What do you mean hopeless? Okay, so that's what it does when it's real mad. How long does it stay like that? At 4+ count, change to aggressive. Okay, it doesn't get more instincts from getting attacked So I guess we have no choice but to try and finish it. Can anyone, in fact, do anything against that clash? The answer is, no. Oh, so now a moral enactment is actually okay there. Because it has 4 coins. I mean, it's still struggling, so... Otis, I think you're gonna have to block. Okay, that does lots and lots of bleed. Excuse me. Otis is in fact going to get hurt a lot. I don't have any ego, right? Oh, I actually have... Oh, I actually get to keep all my ego resources. The only trouble is... no one's ego is...
나중에
No, you need green.
지금은 바빠요.
You need... green.
소준 중입니다.
You need...
시속하게 용건을.
yellow and blue. Oh, I actually do have some of it.
말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지?
You need cyan and blue. Oh, these are both options. Yellow, cyan, and purple.
퍼레이드 중에는 말 걸지 않는 게 좋겠지?
So what if I do this? This has... No, wait. I thought Mioso's... was a what's it? Hit multiple targets. Let's see, that doesn't do...
소준 중입니다.
What?
시속하게 용건을.
I am good on that count. And what have you got there? You can't do that. And Faust cannot do that.
소준 중.
Alright.
시속하게
Add
용건을.
restored ego. Okay. Now you are dominating that clash. You can still not jump in there. You will get bumped. Okay, let's not beat ourselves into hopeless clashes. Oh, your only favorite, even with ego? Yuck. Excuse me. And we'll tackle that. That's dominating. And what are we gonna do? This thing's weak to cyan, right? Okay, wait, that's dominating as well. Somehow. Never thought I'd see the day that actually dominates something. I'm sorry, what's your value against cyan again? Only 50% more, but it might be best to stick with amoral enactment anyway. Oh, except Sinclair seems to be going insane a lot. Okay, fine. We won't burn up Sinclair's sanity. And I think this'll do. Yep.
참여하게 되리라.
And wait, did she just lose that? And wait, what? How did everyone lose their clashes? Okay, well at least your ego's doing something.
목적이 있었지.
So what does that look like? He just stabbed him? I did not know that sword was actually a gun. Excuse me. Oh, that thing's instincts is still going up. Tear apart. Furious Chase. How much did we get bonked there? A bit. Blocking will not keep it from getting furious because Meowso's block is a counter. So what do I do with this thing? Seems it can't be helped. If you let that thing get furious, you will regret. Maybe in 13 minus 10. Why can't I win that clash with those? How many effects do you have on you? Bleed, fragile. Anyway, I guess I should start working out just what I can do with this. How much damage would this do? That's not nothing. You do in fact have to defend yourself. And for some reason these beasts still really want to kill Udis. How's her sanity doing? Oh, okay, you have your ego passive. That's how you do this work. Oh, what does that do? Gain 1 damage up during next turn. It's not really all that helpful. Okay. Furious Chase is not unstoppable anymore for reasons I'm unclear on. So I guess we'll have to hit that thing. What can go on? Oh, for some reason you can't do anything there. Oh, these have... Those are just the health bars, I think. Oh, and the skill icons. Yep. Why are we neutral on everything? Okay, hope you don't get torn apart. Of course, Sinclair is still going insane. Thank goodness you can fix someone's clashes. Who's doing the worst on HP here? Possibly Sinclair. Which one was Sinclair attacking? Middle. Okay. This is hopefully acceptable, I think. Except I'm gonna have to ego next turn to deal with the other one going berserk. Have we really not staggered that thing yet? How much did that deal? Okay, it's all good. It's still not staggered, actually. No, don't lose, come on. Just give it that, and... And now it is in fact going to be frenzied. Okay, it's still 13 minus 10. And why does this thing want Udis to die so badly? Okay, so you're struggling against all of them, was it? Oh, you can actually have favorable numbers on those. Or Sinclair. Sinclair might be on the urge of having a panic attack here. Okay, your numbers aren't bad either. You're only neutral somehow. Let's see, so Begone gives blooming thorn. festival will end gives festive fever. Dun, dun. I don't know, festive... Excuse me, the festival will end also does Blooming Thorn, but does it do as much? I mean, that only gives 2... Okay, sun. Where's the sun in here? Not sure who has the best clash values. Dominating and favored, and you are dominating and favored. Okay, better send you in against that. Dun, dun, dun. You're favored there, you're just neutral. You're struggling, okay. Guess we need to use the festival will end there, and as for this thing, I would really like it if it did not survive till next turn. I don't want to be dealing with 2 of these at once. Blackula? Only one way to find out, let's go. Don't you lose this clash? Okay. And is Sinclair panicking yet? I don't see it panic. Oh, that's actually dealing good damage. It's not gonna stagger though. So close. Okay, wait, please die now. And I think it will, in fact, die. Hooray! Ew, it has burn it. And it's sticking to tear apart. Now there's one furious chase in there. Alright, so what can Udis do against that? Of course Udis is struggling there. Udis is in fact struggling on everything. Why though? It has... oh no, it has one burn? Wait, is that for... every 3 burn? Do you mean 3 burn count or 3 burn potency? Because these are things that I have trouble working out, and wow, it's been like half an hour. Anyway, Otis can't do much of anything useful there. Let's see how Sinclair is doing. Still sitting at negative 33 SP. Okay, so favored on those 2. Excuse me. Toss that in there. Maybe a bit of in a finely grounded mist ball. Red won't do anything good. Execution inflict 2 nails. It's only stronger if they have 5+ nails. Okay, but 2 nails is good any which way. Toss that in there, and finally Mirso can actually just kind of do nothing. Does that force him to attack Mirso? Because I don't necessarily want to do that. That's a thing that Mirso can do. I kind of wish he could just sit this out though, honestly. I guess this is better. And finally, Udis can do nothing. Guess she'll just block. Possibly get staggered. Yeah, that's about the way that's looking. Okay, that's how this is gonna have to work. you're gonna have to attack to keep it from honking Buddhist. Yes.
참여하게 되리라.
Come on, Sinclair, don't disappoint me now. And the princess is all... Oh, it's dead. I guess I didn't need to think that hard after all. Was focus fire the way to go, actually? I'm not sure. Why do I have no one selected? Yeah, I want to use this team. Okay. Am I going? I feel like if I hadn't focused fired, they would have just both been healthy when they went berserk, so I guess focus fire was good. Excuse me, now where do I want to go? Well, clearly the place with the event. Let's just jump into that closed prayer room. I mean, who would want to go to the room of echoing screams anyway? That's just crazy talk. And battle.
정화하고 깨끗한 세계를
These are the
세우라.
only ones that are adequately leveled anyway. Okay, and just more orange and red. So, what can Sinclair do here? Fortunately, he has his sanity back. Oh, what are you weak to? Well, you hate orange and cyan. That is to say, you hate being bugged by Sinclair. And Udis does not have detonate magic bullets. Ignition will do fine now. I mean, this does spare me from bleeding myself. That's dominating. And let's... You hate oranges, and you hate blue and purple. Okay, I'll toss that in there, and... Why can't it just tell me the damage modifiers? Your observation level is still 1 somehow. What does it take to learn more about you? I mean, I'd much prefer to use you are cleansed of sin. This one carries no risk. Alright, let's go.
참여하게 되리라.
Oh, is that a stagger? Oh, I did not realize those things were that weak.
무가치한 저항이
Maybe I should not have taken these foes this seriously. What level are these?
돈 없어.
Well then, why did I even think? Why is it so green here? Anyway, to the closed prayer room. What will happen here? Yeah, what's this odor? The sinners frown at the olfactory assault. Following their eyes, you find an inquisitor collapsed on the floor. Well, an ex-inquisitor anyway. Definitely dead. That's clearly one of the four-legged beasts. The smell must be coming from the rotten corpse. While everyone was hesitant to approach, you see something sparkle. There seems to be something amidst the writhing veins. What will you do? Veins? Oh yeah, it's confirmed to not in fact be meat confetti. It is actually just hair. It's so much less awful. Okay, I fear no gluttony checks. Let's go. A sinner easily enticed by trinkets and baubles would probably be willing to dig through this morbid mess to take the item. On the other hand, someone uninterested in such things will not be happy to do this order. turns out green is gluttony, but I don't think it much matters. Turns out we're just gonna have the princess do it as ever. Okay, well, I like your enthusiasm, Don Quixote, but it's not gonna work. Let's go. Okay, perfect. Rodion found a bent sigil of N-Corp between the mains. What's the deal? It might not have been worth reaching into a corpse for, but it has to prove useful somewhere down the line. You took the sigil and left the room, comforting the sinners who were retching at the sight. So apparently Gregor does gluttony. Who would have thought? Ego gift N-Corp seal obtained. Somehow, the only person on this team that I think of when I think gluttony is Rodion. The selected identity healed for 10 SP.
이런 건 이발사나 신부에게 시켜.
Sorry, but you're just too good at them. I cannot ask the barber. And an N-Corp seal, used in certain events. Okay, it's bound to be useful at some point in, oh, wait, what? I mean, I'd love to know what's going on at the Bridge of Separation, but I can't just head straight for the room of echoing screams. What could go wrong? You hear snappy mechanical noises through the closed door. Sounds like a cry for help. As you focus your attention, you begin to hear footsteps. Those probably aren't the ones crying for help. Steel. Those are clangs of steel. I have no idea who is talking here. Sinclair froze. It looks like an Inquisitor is coming for them. What will you do? Oh, well... Listen, we are heroes and we don't want to make Sinclair any more insane than he already is. Let's start the combat encounter. I knew I could count on you. Sinclair jumped in as soon as you told him what to do. As you expected, a number of prosthetic people were bound by ropes. Get out of here quickly. As soon as he untied them, they hurriedly ran out of the room. Ropes? What's this cage then? The heretics. We were a little late to leave. The Inquisitors shouted as they entered the room. It seems conflict is unavoidable. Okay, at least Sinclair got 10 SP. And another A sign for Sinclair will be our prize. Let's go.
불도 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
And it's just the basic proceeding Inquisitors. I forget what's their gimmick. Oh, right, they copy a skill that hit this unit. You, don't want to attack them when they're doing that. Passives at the start of the turn. Gain attack power and protection by the count of instincts. Oh, but they lose instincts whenever they take damage. Okay, and you want to hit them to keep them from getting all instinct up. Instincts up. But I don't want to hit you because you will hurt. How much damage does this do? 17. Oh, this offsets, whatever that means. Okay, I guess you can be neutral there. Bone Blast and Adjust Shell. Tell me Otis can do something good. What do you mean you're neutral? And you are apparently under threat of getting hurt a lot. Let's see if someone else can do that clash. What about Sinclair? He's struggling with that too. Okay, fine, these things clash good. How annoying. So let's see, that's dominating in favor, and you are just unopposed. Okay, they have their heart set on bonking one of you two. Well, what's Sinclair gonna do? Just block. Yuck. Okay, okay, so you can jump in there. Oh, you're actually unopposed to her. Interesting. Which means Sinclair can block that, I guess. Maybe not the best use there, but okay. And I suppose it doesn't much matter which target you take there. We'll just take that one. And yeah. Okay, of course you wouldn't lose that. Sadly, that didn't deal that much damage. That looked kind of painful. I guess you can't block being impaled. And wow, all of that did nothing. Everything ever monster. Okay, here we go again with imperfect imitation. Well, at least you can keep blocking that. And 2 shots against Sinclair. Alright, can he win any of these? Oh, he is down there. What do you mean you're just neutral? And if he rips that? Okay, so that's favored, that's neutral. So toss the gripping in there. And what will you... Oh. Hold up, hold up, hold up. So does this go if it's offset? Because I seem to remember the clash between 2 defense skills doing nothing last turn. But let's hope this doesn't work out and Mersau does not in fact just get bonked with coerced judgment. So what else do we want to do here? We want to get your instincts down. Sadly, that's neutral. And, okay, we'll toss that in there, and I don't know if you're gonna get hit enough there. But wait, we can still send in the princess. The only trouble is you're also neutral. Okay, okay, this should be acceptable, I think. Oh, he does in fact just get to counter-attack anyone, literally the first person who hits him that turn. So that's pretty rude. Imperfect imitation is the worst. Okay, fortunately that actually burned up all of your instants. Really? He only got hit once, didn't he? Anyway, so Otis needs to block. Actually, come to think of it. Yeah, I can just have anyone distract him. It's no issue at all. Just jump in front of him and keep him from doing anything untoward. And both targeting Faust, huh? Okay, we'll toss you into a just shell. Heal 10% of max HP and instance. Okay, we can't let you do that now, can't we? And a wall enactment will do just fine there. Did I have you set to do that? Dominating is acceptable. Just toss in these values. Yes, it does much better. And you can unopposed either one. So, oh wait, what happens if we don't clash that? I am unclear on this matter. Let's find out.
참여하게 되리라.
Is this man staggered yet? Okay, he will stagger this turn. At long last. I have so much HP. Or am I just using the wrong attack? Okay, you can in fact do literally nothing so long as we don't actually hit you. Okay, you know what? Fine. You can gain some instincts. Who cares? It's no trouble for me.
불길 속으로.
And nothing happened that turn. Okay, you willing to play ball now? Apparently. Are you weak to red? You are weak to red. And you endure orange. Sinclair's sanity is fine. Let's toss that in here. Actually, his constantly burning up sanity is a bit of an issue in dungeons. Maybe we'll just stick to a moral enactment. Okay, so with that man in... Oh wait. He's weak to purple though. Maybe Cackle is a better plan. I think I'd rather have the gripping though. Never mind. Wait, what are those numbers? Is that really all you get? Okay, fine. Purple, obviously. Blue, I guess blue's better. And are you weak to red? No, I wanted to see what yellow does there. Oh, yellow's terrible. Okay, red it is. Yep.
참여하게 되리라.
He is so very definitely not getting staggered this turn. Never mind, that took a ton of damage. It turns out using blunt is really important against these guys. Okay, just damage him.
포기하게. 네 필수?
Okay, all done with a minimum of oopsies, I think. Sinclair's determination to stand up to Chroma after 3 strokes have been drawn. How many of these do I have at this point? I have 2. Not that many. Oh, turns out I have to cross the bridge of separation any which way. What does separation mean? The passage was red hot. Weird. Why do we just put this griddle on the floor? Yeesh, that'd melt my shoes. The sinners carefully approached the road, only to retreat from the overwhelming heat. Something was written on the sign in front of the passage. Road. Prove your humanity, and through weakness and separation, sear a path with mobilization. So how hard is firewalking? I mean, it shouldn't be too bad with shoes, right? It took no time at all to figure out what that meant. What will you do? Oof, wait, what? Look for another way, tread the heated path, but I do have this N-Corp seal. On the other hand, getting an ego gift is pretty appealing. What are my odds of passing? Do I have anyone who flashes good on Wrath? Maybe I'll just use the N-Corp seal. We've proved ourselves already, haven't we? The sinner suggested it reminded you that you were proof. Wait, the seal. Tagging the seal on the sign caused the passage to cool in an instant. We were able to tread without a problem. Where'd they get the technology for that? Is this N-Corp singularity? This is just magic and stuff. Anyway, and to the next checkpoint we go. And what does this map look like anyway? Oh well, it is in fact clearly a church. At the very least, it's cross-shaped. I don't think you put bridges in a church, though. I could be wrong. Hold up, what's this icon? Boss encounter. The boss is actually optional? Weird. Skipping bosses sounds wrong, though. So does skipping events. Excuse me. Listen, I don't know what happens to the alternate tiers, but I gotta go there. Oh, am I stuck with this choice now? Excuse me. Guess I'll head in here. What the It's been a while since I've actually fought some Inquisitors. Alright, so what do we want to do? What do you mean you're neutral? Okay, the festival will end. You're struggling, unopposed, and unopposed. So block there, and we'll probably be fine. Yep. I probably should have just had Sinclair block. No, he'll still take a ton of damage even if he blocks. Okay, Sinclair won his clash though, so it's all good. Buddhist didn't even get hurt that much. Okay, look at the marvels of festive fever. Why is Sinclair not affected? We don't need to worry about that right now. I would love to use self-destructive courage, but honestly, you need to stop destroying yourself. You need to maintain your sanity, young man. Okay, so then get gripping. More gripping. You are cleansed of sin, plainly. And detonate magic bullets. Everything looking in order. I don't like that you're only neutral, but it'll probably be fine. I should have checked if we had any bullets. But I don't think we did. No, of course we didn't. We had all those pots. No bleed, I would have noticed. Oh no, and then that man got clipped too. Turns out this was not a hard encounter. Who would have thought? Okay, so the only thing to do now is to fight the boss. Well, I could go swing down over there for some reason, but I think I'd better go there. Okay, you hate purple and red. I do plenty of it. Let me just check something. Why am I getting distracted? Okay, I need to not do things like that. And, oh my. Well, that's not really a boss, that's just a lot of... What is the difference between everything thereof and proceeding? Wait, the guys... Proceeding... They are different. In some capacity. Your eyes are just shallow. I'm not seeing the difference between them. Oh no, wait, proceeding has much less HP. Oh dear, these are all already instincts up. And nobody is using imperfect imitation. For better or worse. I don't have enough actions to clash all that, so... Guess I'll just clash when I can. 19. Might as well execution there. And Udis is gonna lose this clash, or be neutral on it. Well, that's a shame. Now, why do I feel like we're coming up short here? Okay, and I finally ground missed all there. Excuse me. And Sinclair will have to... Sinclair? His sanity is hanging in there just a little bit. You only neutral on that. What's this look like? Well, that's struggle. Okay, so... And finally, Moso only has one option. Hopefully, Sinclair doesn't get hurt too bad. Let's go. Okay, Sinclair on that. Things are going our way so far. And another win, let's get one. Okay, I think that'll probably shore up the situation quite nicely, right? Except for the part where Sinclair got impaled. That was less good. Okay, so no instincts going. Now we only have 3 attacks coming at us. The only trouble is everyone is threatening to counterattack us. So if you decide to block that... That'll probably hurt less than being hit with your own skills, I think. And we'll get you more instincts though. Well, it can't be helped, I suppose. Wait, why am I having Sinclair do that? Yes, I can have any random person block that. That is a thing, you gotta bear that in mind. Okay, so so should... Probably block... Why does this one look... Oh, hold on. Cancel that. Yep, so should block that one, because it's scarier. As for that one, we want... Let's try the so. I need to stop singing so much. Hold up. Can any of you... How does everyone look on clash values here? Oh yeah, they can bully that guy really, really good. We just need someone to do the blocking. So if you did that, ever counter? Clashable counter. I don't want to clash though. Alright, I guess we'll let Sinclair block that. And now everyone can just bully Proceeding Inquisitor. That man, and finally Ignition. Get more.
속으로
추잡하네.
And boy oh boy was that man ever bullied. Wait, did he not die? Okay, that does hurt a bit. Oh wow, if you counter their counter, they don't even copy it. Okay, so you're staggered, you're doing nothing threatening. But I do have 4 attacks coming at me. How inconvenient. So Udis, tell me you can defend yourself. Okay, you want a favorite on that account. Yeah, so... I'm gonna toss in Annihilate Heretics. The Princess will do a bit of Festive Fever. Actually, those numbers are really disappointing. Yeah, because it like... Those numbers aren't that disappointing though. Maybe we'll use Festive Fever anyway. And finally... Oh, you were close targeting the Princess. Yeah, what a... Alright, and you can get gripped. That just leaves Sinclair to run out of sanity, but also finish off that man. Okay. I think he will die. I'm getting...
참여하게 되리라.
Oh man, have I hit any story content? Just how slow am I taking these fights? No, it's a 3-floor dungeon. I'm like halfway through what was left, right?
침묵하라.
Probably the last floor will take the exact same amount of time as this one. And what do you mean you're losing? Doggone it, Udis. Why do you always lose? Okay, so Mioso needs to block that. Okay, you've been neutralized. Oh wait, you were doing something weird too. Who's scarier? Oh, you have 2 instincts because you've just been sitting around blocking all day like a jerk. Okay, nobody has any effects that affect their damage. So I guess Mioso should just block either which one. I'm not sure why this one is reading is doing more damage though. Do point values have an effect on that? No, that one just reads as plus 100% for some reason. Oh well, I guess so we'll just block that one. And... Wait, what are we actually gonna hurt it? No. They're all blocking. And Meroso is slow, so we can't even take the hit for anyone. I mean, I guess we can let them gain instincts like this. Seems like a bad idea, but apparently that is the option that has been... No, because they're feeling real hits, and we're just sitting around like dummies. Oh, what am I saying? What is my plan to... My plan is, one of these jukes is gonna have to get focus fired. Yes, I'm gonna have to block 2 of them, and then focus fire one of them to actually make headway in the encounter. And it's gonna be this jerk, because he's getting more instincts. Okay, so we'll block that. The princess shall... Oh wait, not the princess. Sinclair shall block that. And then... Okay, the princess can take hits nice and well. And then... Oh, she's perfect for eating that hit, not from her own skill. Actually, what happens if she power counters? I mean, she'll go first, so does that mean that everyone else just gets a free hit? Oh no, wait, he can choose to... He can choose to oppose that. So I guess I better let the... Oh, but he gets his choice of who to bonk. Okay, either way that'll be unopposed, so that looks... That made Magic Bullet not actually looking so great there. Hold up. So what does this look here? Or what does this look like here? Okay, he will choose to do that. And if I undefense you, he'll keep doing that. Okay, those are still unopposed. Which means he will in fact be hitting the princess, I think, if I understand how this works correctly. I probably should not have used, in fact, the princess is weak to there. Please block. Good, Sinclair. Okay, at long last, one of those things is staggered just in time for these things to actually go on the attack. Well, dang that. Still feel like this fight is not going in. This is not the last fight before the checkpoint. Okay, you're just neutral there. That's fine, I guess. Princess can dominate that. Notice is dominating. All those were both targeting the princess. Now inconvenient. So the gripping dominates, coerced judgment. Oh, it's unopposed. Okay. The gripping it must be then. And then Sinclair can get a hit on that, but it's not gonna be enough. Oh well, it can't be helped. Oh, what a grueling fight this has been. Okay, wait, come on. Big hits, please. That was just be gone. No purple swirl or anything. Okay, well, Receding Inquisitor is better, and we're in blocked out again. Everyone wants to hurt me, so... Oh, God, I must be doing something wrong here, right? Okay, so you can block that. Sinclair can keep being a tank, weirdly enough. I never thought he would. Or never thought he'd do something like that. At least he gets SP back when he does that. And finally, we can all just bonk that stupid thing. On and detonate magic bolt. Okay, please actually make some headway at some point. I should not be doing this. Yes, they're just free hits. If I just decide to block everything all the time. Why did Udis get hit? Wasn't so blocking it? Oh, so I failed to check those clashes. I did not realize that Miaoso was not successfully diverting that clash. And why are you blocking again, though? Yeah. Why do you have to be so strong defensively? You are the worst enemy type. Okay, yeah, so gets his choice there. I don't know that it really matters. We'll just go with that one because it's slower. Someone needs to divert that, and Sinclair can just... What do you mean neutral? Okay, Sinclair might panic soon. All that blocking is not helping his sanity at all. Being able to restore Sinclair's SP right now would be pretty nice. Sadly, there's no way to make that happen. Let's see, it was like closer to a stagger or something. That one? Okay. Oh, we can divert that. Oh, but we forgot to divert that. Okay, that's dominating though, so it's all good. Yeah. Okay, even letting the princess take that hit wasn't such a bad idea. She does have the virtue of being able to heal, and she's not like frail or anything. She's constantly getting blooming thorn and everything. Maybe she's better suited to tanking those annoying counters than So is. And they're both staggered. Let's go. We can finally do something. How much instincts do you have? Just one. It's all good. Okay, I don't think that's such a good idea, actually. So grip you. Is there any chance of me killing them both? I think the odds aren't so bad. I think it would be better if we split up between the two. I think this can work.
참여하게 되리라.
Okay, that's a very good progress towards killing this thing. We did get the third attack though, so that's annoying. Tell me this thing isn't gonna survive. Don't do it. Don't you dare survive. It didn't survive, thank goodness. Wait, who did the defense and haste? No, that's not one of our passives. Is that something that you do? No, definitely not. I guess it doesn't matter so much. Oh, hey. Raider's healing is going. Go ahead, you. Okay, with you, I think it might be time for win rate. Yes, you can win this. And long last, these annoying bosses are finally dealt with. Just in time to be able to divert to the altar of tears. Will that even help me in any way? I don't know, but it is a thing. It could be helpful. An inscription above the closed gate reads, "Prove your terror and fears. Fill this vessel with tears." Why does it rhyme? Okay. Who here is likely to cry? Sinclair, right? Looking around, you find the supposed vessel next to an unpleasant-looking chair. What will you do? What? Okay. Oh no, a gloom check, and we lose SP? I'm gonna do it anyway. Proceed. It appears that sitting on a chair is how you begin the rite. What kind of rite it may be is unclear, but it's the only way to open the gate. So how's the princess at crying? Hmm. 4 to 16. 3 to 15. Okay. I feel like the gripping's odds are actually better. Let's let Faust try to cry. Somehow she doesn't seem like she'd be good at that. What do you mean, okay, I'll try? Never mind, you need your sanity. Yep. What do you mean you failed? Faust sat on the chair. Dreadful screams filled the room. A constant stream of tears ran down Faust's face. But it wasn't enough to fill the bowl. It seems the sinner was so shocked that tears struggled to even wring themselves out. We left the room, helping Faust, stricken with sorrow, to their feet. And then you lost 20 SP, and you get 3 damage down. No! How could you fail, though? That's your own efforts. Is everyone in Incorp good at crying? Clearly not. They don't do gloom that much. Anyway, I guess I have to proceed into this fight. How much damage do we have on us? I could have just checked there. Somehow I didn't. Okay, we're in the place that's very green. Well, we don't look in that bad shape. Our HP doesn't look as bad as I might have feared. Anyway, purple, red. Oh god, your sanity. We'll just use cyan and red. Yep. No lost flashes. No lost clashes. They were very weak. And damage. Yep. Right, I need to remember that the regular encounters here are in fact just kind of nothing. Just a chance to maybe lose some HP if your luck is bad. It's not though. Okay, this one is bound to be more threatening, right? Wait, is this gate 3 or the judging block? It's gate 3, I guess the judging block is before that. Purificatory, not to be confused with purgatory. Because it purifies and not purges. Is there a difference? Hideously transformed N-Corp Inquisitors stood guard at the gate. He moved to attack, but they don't appear to be hostile in any capacity. Okay, who would have thought that this creature was capable of non-hostility? Only exceptional ones are allowed in this place to pass. You will prove yourself worthy. You aren't exactly sure what they mean by proving yourself. What should you do? I don't have to turn into a weird lion man, do I? I don't have the proof of passing the rites now. I mean, I could gain a sign. But what if I run it? Wait, a lost check. That'll probably work just fine, right? There doesn't seem to be any other way. Conversation is our only option. Okay, let's riz them up. Four-legged beasts respond to riz, right? And why is your win rate so high? Well, okay. Don't fail me now, Faust. Perfect. Faust approached the Inquisitor. She speaks their language. You well-spoken one. Your words, they were persuasive. After a while of silence, the Inquisitor opened the gate for us. What do you suppose a four-legged beast wants to talk about anyway? Maybe just gooey flesh. And look, you got your SP back. Right. Naturally. And we get to heal. Right, because it's time for the floor boss. So, in we go. Versus a boss that hates yellow and red. Well, actually it hates Pierce. Weird. Excuse me. How much Pierce do I do? I didn't realize I did that much bashing. And literally no slashing. Why do no 3 stars do this attack type? Okay, and the boss is Slithering Inquisitor. Okay, he just has snakes growing out of him now. This is the perfect form of an Inquisitor. I feel like snakes are none too holy, sir. And he hates red and yellow. It just told you that. But is perfectly okay with green and cyan, which is fine because I wasn't planning on using those anyway. Oh, what are your gimmicks? Oh, you do paralyze and bleed. Oh, but you get weaker when your arms are broken. Excuse me. Oh, and instincts are a thing. But I have no idea how to keep those from being popular. Alright, so... what's looking threatening and... oh my, those are actually looking really threatening. Udis, can you... struggle against that? You're also the fastest healer. Looks like you'll have to block. Okay. Thrashing arms for Faust. Well, you are favored, so that's acceptable. You know, wait, that was targeting Faust too. Nobody can convince you otherwise, huh? Okay, so what you're saying is Faust will in fact be eating a hit here. Might as well clash the stronger one. Wow, what a rude jerk. Unopposed and unopposed. And nothing to distinguish the two. Although the right arm is being more aggressive, so maybe we'll just lay into that one. And good.
불길 속으로.
And oh, also it's faster. That was how much damage Faust took while blocking. So bad luck. Literally a stagger in one blow. And our attacks are doing nothing. Right, so have we learned anything? Apparently not. Other than the fact that this thing loves focus fire and dealing tons of damage. Does defense help against that in any capacity? I still don't know what the rules are on that. So, what if we used we have no sanity to work with? I mean, you have no corrosion chains, so... what's your ego passive? What can go wrong? Okay, so dominating that. Why did I just burn ego there? Oh well, too late now, I suppose. Okay, Sinclair will be neutral on that. Possibly get hurt a lot. This is seeming to not go so well.
참여하게 되리라.
Okay, we'll probably pulse through, right? Or you'll take a ton of damage. Oh, you've actually gotten good damage on one of those arms. Alright.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Okay, well, yeah, look at the chains of others. Have you been chained? Oh, you lose instincts when you lose clashes. Okay, wait, but you're gonna start doing poison on us. How would Alright, so what are our odds of being able to do anything? Alright, so that now, so that'll be struggling. Alright, so you will struggle against that. Faust. Dominate that dash. Nobody's targeting Faust twice like a jerk. As you might have expected. You divert that. You can't. Okay, right there, and now you just need someone to divert that. Okay, your favorite on that count. Now we just need Sinclair to have no sanity. Kinda wanna finish off that arm though. Okay, I think this is acceptable. What kind of shape? Oh, the left arm is in great shape. Better finish off the right arm.
완벽한 한
Don't lose this, don't lose this, don't lose this. Oh, you were losing this. No, thank nabbit. Okay, it's not a stagger though, thank goodness.
일발장전.
And look at Udis doing something good. Okay, no stagger for him, so maybe he's a tanky boy, he'll be fine. And look how much weaker you are with a broken arm. After this part is broken, if the other arm is not broken at the end of the following turn, this part regenerates with the same HP as it. Ah, I see. Oh, they both have different passives. So that's a bit of an issue. What? Okay, well, nothing for it. Both targeting me, so... And that's only neutral, though not. Excuse me. Alright, so what can we do here? Sinclair is still struggling with his sanity. Okay, so you're dominating that one. And the gripping for you. Wait, aren't you weak to it? Only 1.5 times, so... Okay, possibly wasn't. And then the festival will end in there. I mean, it is just generally better, so...
불길 속으로
Okay, maybe the early ego wasn't such a bad plan. Ego is a great way to offset disadvantaged states, right?
좋아.
You don't wanna flub the first turn, because everything just kind of spirals downwards once you start losing clashes. Well, actually, we just broke both the arms. Okay, never mind, it'll just get... what is it? Oh wait, it'll just start fighting with its body now, and apparently that's really strong. What's poisoned in? We're just constantly gonna be taking poison damage, apparently. Take 10 fixed damage, yuck. Okay. We want this thing to die very quickly, it turns out. At least it's fragile. Oh, those aren't weak skills at all. Those actually deal with tons of damage. What's your ego passive do again? Gain 3 protection. Okay, you're not at less than 50%. Oh, this actually heals you. I didn't realize. Fortunately, your odds on all of these are looking good. We'll use that one. Okay, that's dominating there. Sinclair still struggling with his sanity. Okay, so dominating that. Never mind, your clash values are no good. And go.
고귀하게.
You just need to deal tons of damage, right? Well, that wasn't the tons of damage I was hoping for. I'm not getting that song right at all. Who am I kidding? Okay, behold the blood swirl and... Oh, it just died actually. The bad news is I'm 90 minutes in and I've cleared one floor. I guess I am not in fact finishing this dungeon this stream. Okay, well then, we've reached the Hill of Corpses. This is not what I was expecting. I was kind of expecting this to resemble Sinclair's starting ego, but no. It's just a big old hill of corpses. Oh well, this is Sinclair's life. Well, there is this weird circle of worshippers. We love death.
피를 먹으면 시간이네.
Was there gonna be a story here? It's been a while. I see endless mounds of dead bodies. The Inquisitors were raising their arms in unison as if to worship something. Where's their armor? And there Cromer stood at the highest peak. She held out her hands in a prayer-like gesture towards the golden bough atop an altar. Oh, is that an altar? I thought it was like a giant finger or something.
이미 자아심도가 열렸어요. 우리보다 먼저 황금가지와 공명했군요.
Oh, never mind. This is Cromer's nightmare world.
뭘 하고 있는 거야? 뭘 향해서 손을 뻗고 있는 건데?
Is this a nightmare world? Seems like Cromer's loving this actually.
기도.
이건 무슨 소리죠?
And why does it sound so cheerful?
어디서 많이 들어본 소리인데 왜인지 머리가 간지럽고 기분 나쁜.
학교 종소리잖아. 어지간히도 학교가 싫었나 보군.
Obviously it does. Heathcliff seemed like someone who is enough of a nerd to tolerate school. The playful conversation seemed to lighten the mood of the senators. Save for one. The one who should have been the owner of the Fathoms still showed unease.
아니야. 보여주고 싶지 않아요. 제 기억은...
You can just choose not to do that. Unfortunately, his plea held no power over the realm.
자, 모두 잘 들어.
Okay, Cromer still has an amazing sneer. How do you... What is going on with the way you look?
주는 자께서 말하신다.
이단들이 우리의 신성한 의식을 방해하는 것도 모자라 봉헌에 마땅할 재물에 눈독을 들이고 있다.
불쾌하고도 불순하도다.
Okay, disgraceful and defiled. That's me.
가서 죽어라. 그걸 두려워하지 마라. 황금의 재물만 있다면 너희는 무한히 살아날 테니까.
Is that a thing those do?
주는 자께서 함께하시니 두려움 없도다.
Those bodies look kinda dead. There is in fact a lot of death
그리고
here.
싱클레어, 이리 와. 어서 내 손에 쥐어야지.
No, you don't get to grip Sinclair,
주는
please.
자께 부려지는 것은 생애의 으뜸 기쁨일지니.
Everyone who Faust grips just explodes.
싱클레어, 동전은 가져왔지.
또래들이 모여있는 쉬는 시간은 늘 떠들썩하다.
Oh, my bad. The school bell was Sinclair. Listen, as horrible traumas go, school bells are not that bad.
어른들은 때때로 그런 우리를 멀찍이서 바라보며 흐뭇해하고는 했다. 하지만 어른들은 모를 것이다.
Okay. And what's
조금만
that?
가까이서 보면 떠들썩한 시간이 시샘과 과시, 우월감과 간교 등으로 뒤섞여 있다는 걸.
Stupid adults, why don't you realize this? Yes, why don't you have the utmost lack of faith
그만큼
in nightmares?
아이들은 교묘하다는 걸.
옆반의 라훌은 아버지가 직접 양팔 시술을 해주신대. 심지어 아직 제대로 공개한 적도 없는 최신 기술이래지.
Okay, that's pretty cool. Can't help but notice that none of you actually look like
작품에
cyborgs.
나온 이 배우 알지? 우리 어머니한테 안구 시술 받기로 했다는 거 내가 말했나? 대기자가 너무 많아서 매니저랑 직접 와서 빌었어.
한두 마디씩 던지는 친구들의 말에 나는 초조해진다. 너는 뭐 없어? 라면서 쳐다보는 눈동자들은 금방이라도 비웃음과 멸시로 바뀔 것 같았다.
Okay, Sinclair does not want to be a cyborg,
이건 비밀인데
but you're telling it
꼴딱
anyway.
넘어간다. 어쩌면 뭐 없냐는 말은 나를 향한 것이 아닐지도 몰랐다. 하지만 나는 그들의 야릇한 시선에서
Wait, what? No, you don't want eyes on you? What kind of crazy plan
그
is that?
순간 내팽개쳐질 것을 뻔하게 알고 있었으니까. 우리 아빠는 피사와 협약을 맺었어. 지금 개발 중인 기술들을 보더니 전폭적으로 지원해주기로 했대.
Is that even allowed? It seems wrong.
맙소사, 나는 대체 무슨 생각으로 그 사실을 털어놓았을까? 그들의 눈밖에 나지 않으려던 공포에 섣불리 튀어나온 말이 화를 자초했다.
What's wrong with P Corp?
혹은
What do they do there?
순간의 치기 어린 허세, 또래들 사이에서 잘 보이고 싶은 저열함이 뒤섞인 기업 간의 비밀 협약이니 다른 사람들에게는 절대 말해서는 안 된다고 신신당부했던 아버지의 얼굴이 떠올랐다.
Oh dear, Sinclair, the blabbermouth. You killed everyone. You fool.
와, 그게 진짜냐, 싱클레어?
피사면 그 날개 말하는 거야? 와, 완전 부럽다.
대화의 중심은 순식간에 나로 바뀌었다. 주위에서 흥미롭게 쳐다보는 아이들의 시선도 느껴진다.
Wait, what if signing on with another wing isn't allowed?
우쭐함. 그건 꽤 달콤한 맛이었다.
But
아마도
then,
나는 저열한 허세에 휩싸여서 행동했던 것 같다.
그러고 보니 싱클레어, 너도 곧 받겠네, 의체 시술?
okay, yeah, what are you gonna get, Sinclair?
당연하지. 제일 최신형으로 해주신다고 했는걸.
That's lies.
저들이 만약 조금이라도 내 표정을 유심히 보았다면 마뜩잖아하는 내 얼굴을 분명 눈치챘을 것이다. 하지만 다행히도 그런 것 따위 알아채는 이들은 없었다. 쉬는 시간이 끝나고 주위에 아무도 남아있지 않았을 때에야 비로소 자책감이 엄습해왔다.
Here we have Sinclair after a hard day of lying and being a blabbermouth.
비밀을 지키라고 했는데 아버지가 아시면 어떡하지? 손톱에서는 어느새 피가 새어나오고 있었다.
Wow, that is some amazing nervousness.
불안할 때마다 손톱을 뜯던 버릇이 기어이 화를 불러일으켰던 것이다. 나는 그 버릇을 고치기 위해 손톱도 최대한 짧게 잘랐었지만 대신에 살점을 물어뜯게 될 줄은 모르고 있었던 것 같다.
Wait, how do you even do that?
책상에 떨어지는 핏방울을 보면서 그런 생각이 들었다. 졸업을 하면 의체 시술을 받게 된다.
Okay, that means you can chew on it all you like, right?
그러면 영영 상처날 일도 피를 보게 되는 일도 없다. 하지만 그게 정말
I mean, did you want to get hurt?
너 피가 나네?
경쾌한 휘파람 소리와 함께 책상 위로 조그만 그늘이 진다.
Also, chroma resistant.
마르코니는 이름 정도만 겨우 기억할 정도로 교류가 없던 동급생.
Oh my, look at that expression though.
나는 당황스러움에 우스꽝스러운 말투로 더듬으며 대답했다. 뭐라고?
있잖아, 네가 아까 한 말 진짜야?
Okay, wait, don't say it.
어.
Listen, it's just a fib. No.
그렇구나. 니네 아버지 진짜로 대단하신가 보다. 그렇지?
Okay, well, there's only one way to go here. Yeah, of course.
뭐
Look how amazing Sinclair's family is. Or the Sinclair family.
나는 부끄러워진다. 아버지의 훌륭함이 꼭 내 미덕이라도 된 것처럼.
그런데 넌 왜 그런 표정을 지었어?
뭘?
너 말야 속으로 그렇게 생각했잖아.
그러더니 고개를 숙이고선 내게만 들리듯
And what could those terrible words be?
더럽다고.
Oh, you really said that. Doggone it, stop muttering to yourself. Oh, God. Do I mutter to myself? I sure hope not.
속마음을
I definitely do. Who am I kidding?
애써 숨겼다고 생각한 의중을 어떻게 이런 낯선이가 눈치를 챘는지는 도통 알 길이
So,
없었다.
Where are you standing? No, that probably checks out.
어떻게 알았어? 뻔뻔하게 부정하면 될 일을 나는 바보같이 허를 찔렸다는 표정으로 되물어왔다.
왜냐하면 나도 너랑 같은 생각이거든.
No more dreams of killing everyone she knows. This is maybe alarming.
통하는 사람끼리 많은 게 보이는 법이지. 반가워. 난 크로모야.
그 이후로 나는 크로모와 종종 이야기를 나누는 사이가 되었다.
Okay, Emil, Emil. Yeah, Emil Sinclair. Sinclair keeps amazing company. Definitely best friend material right there. Anyway, here we are on a pile of corpses. Excuse me. Alright, so everything looking more and more like Sinclair really did rat out the whole village. Anyway, execution. I don't want to use a moral enactment. Why does it have 0, whatever that top number is? Yes, I want you to be sane, please. Why is this only neutral? Oh, got it. Okay, unopposed and detonate magic bolt. That should be fine. Alright, execution has a fancy animation. Did I use execution? Execution isn't that unreasonable as a start. Yes, the rarer skills are mostly just better. And that man's been staggered. Alright, so grip, cackle, aim all enactment. What do you mean neutral? And finally grabbed Mistfall. I should have just hit the win rate button. This looks very acceptable. Fortunately, Sinclair did win that clash. Alright. Excuse me. Now, why do we divert down there, though? No, you should storm the Hill of Corpses. Oh well, I guess we'll enter here. And was this another regular battle?
우리 가족은 매일 아침마다 같이 식사를 해야 하는 규칙이 있었다.
And what a breakfast it is. Right, okay, Sinclairs have a lot of money. Hey, drink. They have a very fancy breakfast. Are you having wine at breakfast? No, it's the same color as the pitcher. Why are you drinking that out of a wine glass? And look at that big old bowl of fruit. Does anyone actually have those? I'm just not sure I see the
온
purpose.
가족이 식탁에 둘러앉아 이야기를 공유하고 격려나 농담이 오가는 따뜻한 시간. 나는 그 시간이 좋았다. 그리고 그 규칙은 내게 한없이 부드럽고
Now that you mention it, what even is this breakfast? Mashed potatoes? Maybe it's a big lump of rice. Is that breakfast? I don't know, and I guess you're a sausage? It kinda looks like you have a giant worm on your plate. Maybe the Sinclair family has funny ideas about food.
내게는 너무 당연한 바뀔 리가 없는 나의 세계. 그 세계가 슬쩍 위화감을 가지기 시작한 건
Now, how that happened?
나의 누나까지 의체 시술을 받고 식탁에 자리했던 그날부터였다.
Okay, you know what? This is a lot less pleasant. Couldn't we have gotten nicer looking faces?
아버지의 머리가 양철과 각종 전선, 회로로 이뤄진 낯선 것으로 바뀌었을 때부터 나의 가족들 간의
Oh,
식사는
you were not done with that weed yet.
더 이상 따뜻하고 밝은 세계가 아니었다. 그것은 오히려 불편하고 말수가 줄어드는
You don't even need food anymore.
불편한 경험이 되어 있었다.
Why do you have a toaster for a face?
나는 의체로부터 태생적인 불결함을 느끼기 시작한 것이다. 더러워. 신체를 뼈와 살이 아닌 다른 무언가로 대체해야 한다는 것이 도통 마음으로 받아들여지지가 않았다.
Okay, I'm sure that went over very well at
왜
breakfast.
우리는 의체를 사용하는 걸까? 조심스럽게 이유를 물어보니 돌아오는 대답은 간결했다. 인간의 몸은 고리타분하다는 것이었다.
Oh, is that the whole line? What an answer. Okay. The Sinclair family sure knows how to justify their life choices.
먹지 않으면 배고파하고 자지 않으면 피곤해하고 다치기라도 하면 회복을 기다려야 하고 이 모든 것들은 한없이 비효율적이다. 그러니 시간이 지날수록 의체를 사용하는 이들의 비율은 늘어갈 것이며 결과적으로 의체의 일상화는 곧 필연이라고 했다. 나는 속으로 그럴 거라면 차라리 도태되어 버리는 게 낫지 않을까? 라고 논리정연하게 그 말에 반박을 할 수는 없었지만
싱클레어, 의체 시술 받는 거 사실 마음에 안 들지?
What an amazingly blue blackboard.
나는 조용히 끄덕였다.
Okay. Chroma as a student does not look any less wrong.
하지만 부모님한테 솔직하게 말했다간 그들이 속상해하실 테고 아무것도 할 수 없는 게 원망스럽지?
다시 한번 고개를
내가 도와줄까? 그런 것 따위 받지 않고 자유롭게 살아가도록.
Okay. And what exactly can you do, random, suspicious-looking student?
어떻게?
그건 다음에 말해줄게. 그 대신 내가 너의 원망을 해소해주듯이 너도 나의 원망을 이뤄줘야 할 거야.
Okay, it's a grudge against everyone. Oh, yeah, and some kind of soup for breakfast. Okay. Why did it look like potato chunks? It's a hearty breakfast. Anyway. Okay, well, you have better class chances, so... That's reasonable. Why am I making these choices? Oh, this does do more bleed, actually. So I guess that's important. Nah, better just execute him. Red and... Although I feel no pressure to actually think about what I'm doing. And yet somehow I don't just hit the win rate button. Why? It just bounced off the edge of the screen. Has that been a thing before? Excuse me, dang it. It's not even messing up my speech that much. I don't know why. Oh, they're all staggered. Alright, well done. And here I was worried about being underleveled. Look at these encounters. Okay, it's not intense fight time, it's story time. I'm not making it to the end of this dungeon time. Yes, I'm nearly at... That's literally the timer to switch over to Wuthering Waves. I used to start thinking about it. Oh well, to battle I go.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라. 어느 날 옆반에 데미안이라는 이름의 전학생이 왔다. 전학생 주위는 언제나 사람들로 둘러싸여 있었지만
Sounds pretty
사실
suspicious.
그는 그 누구도 좋아하지 않는 것만 같다는 생각이 들었다. 내 눈에는 데미안이 그저 공기에 부유하듯 떠 있는 것 같아 보였다.
Okay, maybe not that suspicious. He's just too famous or something. Too rich.
마찬가지로
I
그
don't know.
또한 내게 별다른 관심이 없어 보였다. 처음에는 그랬다. 그날은 지루하기 짝이 없는 공학 수업 시간이었다. 칠판에서 자꾸 시선이 어긋나 결국 나의 눈은 어느새 창문 밖을 향하고 있었다.
Okay, and you saw people talk.
그 창문
Really
너머는
strange.
산책을 즐기고 있는
Well, I
그가
guess that is a weird thing to do during class.
그는 언제나 그랬던 것처럼 친구들에게 둘러싸이면서 옅은 웃음을 짓고 있었는데
I'm not convinced that's even a smile.
그 웃음마저도 또래들과는 다른 성숙하면서도 외로워 보이는 낯선 웃음이었다.
You're right, look at your arm. He's positively glowing. Also incredibly pale.
그러다가 그가 햇빛을 받으며 조용히 머리를 넘겼다.
And then, oh wow, the sun really did just shoot down at him.
순간 그의 이마에 무언가 신비롭고 붉은 것이 반짝이는 것 같았다. 잘못 보았던 걸까? 순간적으로 햇빛이 너무 강렬하게 비쳤던 탓인지도 몰랐다.
Okay, yeah, that looks like, that's a thing that makes it look like people have red on them all the time. Because his skin's just that reflective, I suppose.
그와 눈이 마주친 것만 같다는 기분이 들었다. 여전히 창밖에서 아이들의 대화 소리가 들려왔고
This reminds me, I don't think I got 3 red
나는
marks.
그의 시선을 느끼자마자 황급히 책상 아래로 눈을 내리깔았다. 그 기묘한 사건 이후로 데미안은 곧잘 친근하게 내게 말을 걸어오기 시작했다.
He knows. Okay, so he's definitely up to
신기하게도
something.
데미안이 내게 오는 날이면 크로머는 아는 척을 해오지 않았다. 다만 기회가 있을 때마다 내게 다가와서 약속에 대해 잊지 않았는지 재차 확인을 하곤 했다.
난 종종 꿈을 꿔, 싱클레어.
Go on. Is it one where you're not gray?
그 꿈속에서 나는 아주 기다란 사다리를 타고 올라가지. 그러면 땅 전체가 한눈에 들어와. 둥지와 뒷골목, 외곽까지 전부 다.
Mm-hmm.
그런 다음에 내려다보면 이번엔 온 도시에 불이 꺼져 있어. 모든 것에 종말이 다가온 듯 말이야.
Okay, sounds pretty alarming, sir.
어떤 움직임도 보이지 않는 고요한 죽음. 맞아. 그건 죽음 그 자체인 거야.
데미안, 넌 외곽에 가본 적이 있는 거야?
Well, what a weird question. Well, okay, why do you ask?
나는 두려움에 속삭여 물었다. 외곽은 누구도 가선 안 되는 곳이고 갈 수도 없는 장소였으니까.
싱클레어, 세상은 사람들이 정한 것처럼 가야 할 곳과 가지 말아야 할 곳으로 나눠지는 것이 아니야.
Go on.
너는 이 둥지에 자유와 사랑이 존재한다고 생각하니? 외곽은 오히려 이것보다 풍요로워.
Is that so? Okay, so, do you want to go there? What's life like in the outskirts?
나는 오래전부터 생각해오던 것이 있었고 어쩌면 외곽에서 그 답을 찾을 수 있을지 모른다고 생각했거든.
데미안과 이야기할 때면 나는 내 영혼이 조금 더 성숙해지는 것이 느껴졌다.
To be fair, I don't think I have any reference as to what it's like in the outskirts. Is it like the back streets?
하지만 의체 시술에 대한 나의 두려움이라던가 크로모와의 기묘한 관계라던가 하는 건 대화의 소재로 삼지 않았다.
Where was Rodion from again? I
그는
forget.
나에게 이것저것을 궁금해하긴 했지만 나는 불어 말하지 않았다. 내 안에 은밀한 두려움까지 끄집어내기에는. 그리고 마침내 크로모와의 약속의 날이 다가왔다.
싱클레어, 너희 집에 있는 지하실 말이야. 구경시켜줄 수 있어?
Why do I feel like that almost looks like some kind of crown or headband? But no, it's just your weird silver and gold hair.
그녀의 말은 너무나도 갑작스레. 그리고도 깃털마치 가볍게 들려와서 떨어진 지우개를 주워달라고 하는 것만큼 당연한 부탁을 하는 것만 같아. 나도 모르게 긍정하려는 것을 간신히 막아야만 했다. 우리 집 지하실은 왜?
Okay, no reason. It definitely doesn't hold ultimate power or anything.
내가 우연히 들은 이야기가 맞다면 그곳은 엄청난 곳과 연결되어 있거든. 꼭 확인해봐야 할 게 있어.
Okay, sounds like good times. Better check out the basement.
부모님이 좋아하지 않으실 텐데. 그런 말들은 나조차 말해놓고 부끄러워지기에 차마.
내가 확인만 제대로 할 수 있다면 싱클레어. 저번에 했던 약속 확실하게 지킬 수 있다고 보증할게.
What a deal.
지하실 열쇠를 몰래 가져와주면 길 안내는 내가 할 수 있으니까.
그녀의 말에 숨어있는 기시감을 끝끝내 찾아내지 못한 나는 천천히 고개를 끄덕였고 그렇게 악의 세계가 우리 집 한가운데에서.
Now, what on earth could she have done there, though? Well, I suppose that's for me to find out. Also, they'll pick a tulum here. Okay. Can I see anything jutting out on the ground? No. That would require quite a lot of detail. At the same time, it doesn't quite look totally flat either. Right. Okay, wait, we have focus battles. Yes, I can actually pick my targets and stuff now. I think that makes my life more interesting. Oh, yeah. Why are you ganging up on the princess? How dare you? Not that it does you any good or anything, but still, the principle of the matter. And Sinclair is still struggling for sanity. Well, he'll have to struggle some more. Is there anyone here I particularly want to die? Kinda not really. We'll just kill. Can they even survive this? You know what, we'll do that. What's my observation level? Somehow still not. What am I doing this? Not getting the observation levels? Why do I feel like this dungeon suddenly got really easy? Yes, that wasn't like this. It wasn't like this on the third floor as the previous ones, was it? And those had enemies that actually do things, and oh, there are actually a lot of enemies in this fight. Okay, wait, splitting our attacks was the way to go. So, dominating you. And again with the ganging up. Wait, how do these things feel about yellow? You are normal to yellow. You are weak to it. Okay, better do that then. And we'll just festival will end that. And what are your weaknesses again? You resist orange, obviously. You're blue and purple, you are red and yellow. Is that worth it? Obviously not. We'll just go ahead and grip that. And then Sinclair can cyan that. This'll be fine. And take the answer. Actually, that didn't look like that dealt that much. Oh well. Why did I use orange against the orange enemy? Well, at least that died quickly. Okay, wait. stagger, right? So that is actually just dead. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, is that all that's left? Just you two? Sure, it looks that way. Okay, so... Dun, dun. Oh, you're only neutral to that. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, you can neutral that. Faust can do the gripping. And finally ground mistfall, that'll make that better. I actually want to be using that against that. You're not man. And why do I feel like this could be time for the window button? Okay, that should do everything just fine. I think I want to crash Sinclair. Oh, I have underestimated how easily that thing would die. What am I even saying? Dang it. Yes, where am I going with that? I am gonna go over on time on switching to WuWa. Oh well, in we go.
정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라. 부모님의 눈을 피해 지하실 열쇠를 몰래 훔친 후 나는 약속했던 대로 크로머와 만나 지하실로 내려갔다.
Well, for someone who didn't want to share his memories, he sure is spilling the beans.
크로머가 안내한 곳은 지하실 속 좁은 환풍구였다.
In my basement?
환풍구를 한참 기어가자 어둡고 매캐한 냄새가 가까워지고 쥐들이 돌아다니는 것 같은 소리가 났다.
We really need to get this place cleaned. Your parents may need to know.
곳은 점점 더러워지고 있었고 목은 말라오며 집에 돌아가고 싶다는 생각이 간절해져만 갔다. 그때 여태까지와는 다른 냄새가 주변을 감싸고 있다는 사실을 눈치챘다.
너도 느껴지지?
크로머가 속삭이는 소리가 들려왔다.
앞에 뭔가 있는 거야.
만약 돌아가야 할 마지막 기회가 남아있다면 지금이라도 그녀를 만류하고 온갖 달콤한 회유를 끼얹으며 다음을 기약하는 게 나았을지도 몰랐다.
But you didn't.
그녀에게 그따위 사탕발림이 통하지 않을 거라는 것을 알면서도.
Okay, really? We're learning new things every
하지만 나는
textbooks.
갑자기 사악한 호기심이 들기 시작했다. 처음으로 악당들과 같은 세계 속으로 걸어가고 있다는 느낌이 들었다.
Wait, what? Okay, Sinclair is excited by this.
왜였을까? 나는 돌아가는 것을 포기했다.
Sinclair's specialty is bad
그게
decisions.
마지막 기회라는 것을 어렴풋하지만 확실하게 알고 있었으면서.
Well, at least in this timeline, you didn't kill your family yourself.
그 광경은 정말이지 두 번 다시는 보기 힘들 정도로 끔찍한 장면이었다.
What am I even looking at here? Cromer, how are you just kind of phasing through that vent? Maybe I'm just seeing her through it. Okay, I have X-ray vision.
이걸 단순히 괴물이라고 표현할 수 있을까?
I don't feel like you can see anything from that angle.
그러기에는 지성이 있는 것처럼 보였고 인간이라고 하기에는 어딘가 단단히 잘못된 듯이 보였다. 두려움에 몸부림치며 나는 이 세계에 발을 들인 것을 후회하기 시작했다. 왜 기회를 걷어차고 나서야 다시금 기회가 올 수 없을지 기원하는 꼴불견 같은 짓을 하는 걸까? 그런 후회와 함께 이건 아마 죽을 때까지 잊을 수 없는 장면이 될 거라는 확신이 뇌리를 파고 들어왔다.
Okay, well, there's no way it could get worse, right?
그러면 나는 돌아가야겠어. 하지만 크로마는 달랐다.
Okay, she looks enraptured. Just complete and utter delight.
그녀는 아주 황홀한 일생에 대단한 무언가를 마주한 사람처럼 하염없이 그 풍경을 보며 취해 있었다. 어떤 말도 들리지 않는 것처럼 보이는 크로머를 두고 나는 뒤로 기어갔다.
That was the you're over on time on WuWa. Oh
왜
well,
우리 집 근처에 그런 끔찍한 곳이 연결되어 있는 걸까?
an excellent question. Just what is your family into?
왜 크로머는 이 사실을 알고 있는 걸까? 왜 크로머는 두려워하지 않는 걸까? 뒤에서 바람을 타고 크로머의 오싹한 휘파람 소리가 들리는 것만 같았다. 다음날 크로머는 아무렇지 않게 학교에 나왔다.
Well, it is a surprising bit of restraint.
싱클레어, 내게 귀중한 것을 보여줘서 정말 고마워.
Precious.
이건 내 보답이야.
그러더니 그녀는 정체모를 동전 2개를 내 손에
Precious
쥐어주었다.
is how Cromer describes that.
항상 가지고 있도록 해. 알았지?
고개를 끄덕이지 않을 수는 없었다. 그 후 매일 밤 환풍구 너머의 그 풍경은 악몽처럼 나를 괴롭혀댔고 나는 자연스레 크로머를 피하게 되었다. 그녀를 바라보는 것만으로도 두려움과 기시감에 절여져 떨어들 내가 그려졌다.
Could picture myself. Okay. Doesn't even want to allow that to happen. Imagine how Cromer would react if she saw how scared you were.
그러나 아직 크로모에게는 받아내야 할 것이 있었다. 지하실 열쇠. 만약 부모님이 우연이라도 열쇠 정리를 하는 날엔 금방 들통이 날지도 모르는 일이었다. 나는 따뜻한 세계에 계시는 부모님을 처음으로 배신했고 더 이상 그들의 세계와는 같은 곳에 있지 않다는 것을 확정당하는 것이 싫어. 크로모, 이제 돌려주지 않을래?
Why do I feel like the answer will be no?
뭘 말이야?
지하실 열쇠. 용기를 쥐어짜낸 어느 날
And all you got was a... Oh no, Sinclair can't possibly confront this.
크로머는 예상치 못한 말을 들었다는 웃음을 터뜨려댔고 겁에 질린 나는 뒤로 천천히 물러섰다.
무슨 말을 하려고 그렇게 쩔쩔매나 했더니 좋아, 돌려줄게. 싱클레어, 열쇠는 이제 우리한테 필요 없거든.
Okay, never mind, it totally worked out. See? Everything will be fine.
그리고 말이야, 네 원망은 틀림없이 이루어질 거야, 싱클레어. 의체 시술을 받지 않고 싶다는 거 말이야. 약속 기억하지? 너는 내 원망을 이뤄줬거든. 그 보답이야.
Your grudge was not getting to see monsters?
열쇠를 받았다는 안도감에 사로잡혀 크로머가 무슨 이야기를 하는지 정확히 알아차리지 못했던 내 무지함을 저주한다.
I guess that's understandable. What kind of sick person would keep a Cromer from her monsters?
크로머가 말하는 우리가 누구였는지, 왜 이제는 필요 없다고 한 건지, 내 원망을 어떤 식으로 이뤄주겠다는 소리인지 단 한마디도 묻지 않았던 내 어리석음을 후회하고 저주한다.
Okay, and so we learn more and more. If only I had more to say on the subject. Yes, just nothing but Sinclair being a pushover, but also one that keeps really bad company. Which I suppose is the nature of a pushover, isn't it? Yes, just so easily pushed around. Anyway, purple, orange, red. Blue will be fine. I mean, red does give resonance, but blue's fine. And yellow. Yeah. Oh wait, these are stronger. Yes. You think I'll take damage here? It'll be pretty alarming. On the other hand, Sinclair just killed that man, so maybe we'll be fine. And they're all staggered. Well, damage it is. Just how much WuWa am I gonna miss out this stream? save at any point, or can I? There's not even a save point in sight. What happens if I hit the window? Okay, that says pause. So let me just see if I can in fact... Oh, I have unclaimed things. Okay, okay. Unclaimed lunacy. Why would I do such a thing? Resume. It turns out I can actually jump out anytime. That makes sense. We are in a game that you can play on your phone. Oops, I'm a dummy. Well, so sorry, WuWa. Well, we'll pick this up at a later date, I suppose. Probably. But for now, the Limbus time is over. So let's just close that. And start up WuWa. Now, where did I put that? Hit play and boop up. Minimize that and Windows shenanigans. Okay. Now if WuWa would just start it. Come on, WuWa, you'll be there any moment now. Login success and starting. There we go. Please don't UOH yourself while I was trying to move you. Doggone it, WuWa. Anyway, capture that and edit that. This leg of the stream shall start at 2:17:10. Okay, so that bell's really annoying. Mark Limbus is done. Wuthering Waves events is now.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me.
Over.
It's very much my companion.
Over. I don't want to know about your gourd. And that bell just keeps on ringing. Every moment I am in this doggone city, it's awful. I do not like that sound. Yes, it sounds like bad times. In a way that I can't necessarily explain. Anyway, better jump back into this where I don't need a controller. I think. Okay, let's just start scriptless, shall we?
grants us sweet slumber. To where shall the traveler of this prolonged dream wander?
150 in 5 days. And, what do we have? Okay, we're still in integration. And how does integration work? Oh, well, you're blue integration, so I guess you're better. Oh god, I can still hear the bell even in the event. Why does it never stop? The bell. It's the ringing of that hideous bell. I'm going insane, I think, possibly. Does anything here do integration? These... So I guess I should buy them. Okay, close that, and get another echo.
Bring about a new chapter in the Song of Life.
Okay, this does not integrate itself, but it does make things that integrate. Proceed. It's still set to 5 times, and oh wow, that got me a 74. Buffering? No, what do you mean buffering? How can it be buffering? Everything looks good on my end. Hi, potatoes. How are you? How's the buffering going? Excuse me, I think generally I just want lots of fission genrocks. 5 coupons on integration just doesn't sound that great. Oh well, we already have enough. Should I be replying using chat to cope with the buffering? Anyway, another fission genrock. And proceed. It's called fission genrock though if it fuses. That's just the actual opposite of what you are. Turns out it's an antonym genrock. Proceed. Are the values I'm getting that insane? No, because nothing's ending up in the same... What's it? In the same... Turns out I got really lucky with getting something to actually fuse.
The illusion of paradise will fade, but these miracles, these revelations will echo forever.
I don't want the illusion to fade though. Yes, I want things to continue looking nice. When an echo removes itself or is integrated, gain additional Dreamland coupons. 10% chance to gain echo recruitment. I think mostly I want one of these. Okay, all looks good. That stupid bell. I gotta get out of this place. I gotta stop suffering the wrath of that stupid bell.
This improvisation bring about a new chapter in the song
And
of life.
Junrock. Chasm Guardian. Is that what the big boys are called? What? Chasm Guardian can fuse with anything, but I don't really need that right now. Better go with one of those. And there we have the crownless fray. When echoes in the same row undergo integration, gain Dreamland coupons equal to this echo's daily coupon yield, which isn't like that much or anything, but it is blue, so I guess I'll take it. More fission genrocks. Let's see, Okay, imagine if we just had lots of crowns. They're not in a row though. Okay, that's nice. Phrolova. What's this do? Chop chop balloon. Not relevant. That's also an exchange thing. Time mailbox. That sounds not good. Yes, I don't want that. I guess I'll just buy the integration box. These are probably all fine, and I'll buy one of you. I don't have too many echoes yet or anything, so golden genrock. I do have a free refresh, but I don't want to use it. And rage against the statue. Okay, and okay, it just integrates to form crownless. That's fine. Go. Is it me or is this going way too smoothly? Neither of you, you're both blue, but neither of you actually integrate yourself. I think I prefer this one. and carapace. These, in fact, integration. Okay, when echoes in the same row undergo integration, generate one dream block, ice shards, and a blank block. Is this ever gonna proc? I can dream, I guess. Is it mirrored as carapace? Look grosser here. No, I guess not. It's not a big difference. Maybe I should say it just doesn't look that cute. What about Scout? Yep.
The illusion of paradise.
Somehow, excuse me, somehow Carapace integrated. What's the wording on things that actually do integration? Additional echo recruitment. +1 on all daily yields. Is that good? I think mostly I just want more dreams of integration things. Okay, confirm and copy. More of that, and is my field full? Oh no, there's plenty of room. Nice thing about integration is
bring about a new chapter in the Song of Life.
the little boys are always turning into more valuable boys. Alright, I wanted to check the wording on you. Yeah, it's not the same type, it's the same attribute in rarity. Things that don't trigger integration themselves are perfectly valid integration fodder. So you don't need to fear buying the ones that give bonuses when they integrate. My bad. I'm still gonna take this one though. I have late coupons. When is the last time anyone has even uttered that word? I don't want to think about it. Anyway, let's just keep on going. I actually only just barely made it. Maybe I'm not strong enough. Okay, but rage against the statue. Didn't the other normal modes give me like 5,000? What's the gun do? Wait a minute. Exchange. Echo recruitment. Just an extra +10 coupons. I feel like I can do better. Buffering Olga. Although it loaded a frame. Everything looks fine on my end. At least in OBS. No, that looks about right there. I can see the preview just fine. So that's awkward. What do you mean, dream of exchange? I don't want to exchange. Okay, I can just buy this stuff now. Hey, I do have enough space, right? Okay, that's looking a little full actually. It'll be fine. Excuse me. And get me...
The rift between
Well,
worlds shall reveal itself within dreams.
Just a fission genrock and... Okay, well, it doesn't permanently buff or anything. Let's better proceed to the next day. What happened to my old crownless? Didn't I used to have one of those? Anyway, activate Carapace and... Oh wait, I've nearly almost won. Oh, crownless forms other crownless. But it is other stronger crowdness. So it's all good. Okay, and that, and proceed. I'm just not generating enough echoes to make up YouTube really hates me right now. And I've tried other things that need Wi-Fi and they work totally fine. Why, YouTube? Why have you done this to me? I mean, this counts as any rarity, but it doesn't actually give bonuses when it integrates. I'm gonna take it anyway.
This is the future you chose.
Oh, is that day successful? I feel like our total points were so low, I can't watch a normal YouTube vid even. Nabbit. I don't know how to troubleshoot that. Let me just wonder here. Me neither. Sometimes I wonder if... No, what am I saying? What am I saying? Could it have anything to do with the fact that he's not eligible for leader cards? Could having one thing weird with your account cause other problems? Anyway, I think there are achievements for going along the bottom path, so I'll unlock that. YouTube can perfectly load thumbnails and stuff, but playing the videos, that's too hard. Okay, to be fair, playing a video might be it. Like, get me out of Laguna. Get me out of this place and its stupid bell. Yes, I want to go to a place where it's not just ring, 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 ring all day. I'm going back to Jinjo. Jinjo. Maybe admiring the giant mushroom. But I don't think I want to. Mostly I want this to load more quickly. Okay. Am I spared from that stupid bell? Please let me proceed. Anyway. Thumbnails are easier. Anyway, Dream Infinite. I don't really want to do that, though. Yeah, let's go to Sacrifice Night. Oh, so I have my choice of devouring in exchange. What has done better for me? Let's see, that was the exchange one. I got 55.97. Devouring gave 56.19. Pretty much the same, huh? Alright, well, let's just start.
Fate grants a sweet slumber.
Nothing new to learn.
Travel of this prolonged dream wander.
What are my starting ones? Oh no, it's a mix of exchange and devouring. What's the water mirror do? All echoes on dream blocks water mirror that are considered adjacent to each other. Guess I just gotta grind for Brighton more. What if this is related to your account being weird? Wink, wink, wink. What do you mean, wink, wink, wink? Oh no, what if? What do you mean by that? You're not eligible for leaderboards. Is that right? Yeah. It's not because you're not. Right? Yeah. I don't know why they'd be related though. Anyway, I should stop fiddling with chat. Wait, do I have here? I do have other chats where I'm not mod, don't show up either. YouTube. It's a magic land where everyone's accounts just keep getting new debuffs. Is my take. What if my account is messed up too? What if that's why all of my analytics look like nonsense? Anyway, I have purple devouring, so I guess that the blues are exchange. In fact, everything here is exchange. What if we could get a violet feathered heron though? I'll run into an issue with not really being able to feed the heron. My only thought on what it could be is the new AI it's going to be using. Why would AI interact with any of those things? Maybe I shouldn't question it. Maybe using AI for things that don't make sense is just the way of the future. Okay, I think I want Gulpuff. Actually, I think I just want lots of food, honestly. I don't know. Okay, these are all valid food, at the very least. Close that, and...
At least for this moment, it's a shared performance.
Why won't you give me anything that does... devouring? Oh wait, I guess I'll take the rose straw. Okay, at long last, fusion prism, that's not gonna be enough food. Dreamborn echoes are more powerful than normal echoes. For Dreamborn? Oh, I see. You got any better ideas as to why only YouTube doesn't want me? No, not really. We have, like, no prisms on the field. Okay, heron is a valid choice, right? Why do I feel like I've never done Dream of Connection at all? What on earth is a frequency crystal? Okay, better take the clang bang. Actually, we're not that bad on having things to eat. I guess I'll take the baby rose straw. Well, I think moved far.
The illusion of paradise.
At what distance does the what's it eat? The Ruina? Devour one adjacent. That was in no way adjacent. Ew. It comes with this effect. Oh, so that persists even after they move off the water tile. Okay, this gives devouring. Let's go. And that. And I guess I'll take the prisms. Buy and buy. And like, it's only YouTube that's affected.
At least for this moment, it's a shared performance.
Yeah. Yeah, like I've had YouTube hate me before, but I've learned nothing from the experience. I don't know how to fix. Maybe the internet knows how to fix. Maybe I should suggest that. What if I tried looking it up? Oh, well, actually, really full. Guess I'd better start dropping in havoc prisms. Excuse me. Good thing this doesn't require much concentration. Yeah, this is kind of like quiet time, but reversed. Oh my god. Okay, so I guess I want the Dreamborn Baby Rose Shrub. Oh wait, what? Oh wait, this actually interacts with Devour. I had no idea. That's the thing I need to be looking out for. Okay, so proceed. It's YouTube videos not loading. And that one is Dreamborn too. Okay, better confirm that. And go. I guess I'll just click on the first thing. What's it say? Okay, yeah, never mind. We don't need to worry about anything at all. There's no challenge here. Okay, that's nice.
This is the future you chose. The fate upon which they in paradise depend.
Next phase. Okay. I guess I'll just leave. Okay. And here I was trying to look up... Yeah, I should have looked up how to troubleshoot that, not just YouTube video non-loading. How much space do I have? Oh, I have 4 spaces. It'll be fine. Medium devouring box. Have fun, I guess. Okay. Okay, wait. Definitely go with the dream box. Imagine what good stuff there could be in here. Not like 2 clang bangs. Perfect. There are actually blues here. Okay, wait, you definitely want the fusion prism. Okay, so is that, and I don't even have enough space for this stuff at this point. Guess I'll have to start dismissing these.
Can this improvisation bring about a new chapter in the Song of Life?
Okay, fusion prism and proceed. Oh no, this is just an ad for something that lets you download 4K videos. Doggone it. You dastardly scoundrel. Curse you. Start page search. What is a stream of connection? Obtain 5 Dreamland coupons. That wink 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 is honestly pretty suspicious. Yes, I mean, when you put it like that, it makes it sound like you need an excuse to be doing other things. Which is kind of an alarming thing to think anyway. Okay, Spectro is better. Spectro makes you stronger in a way that other things don't. And nothing devouring here. Guess I'll use Habit Prism and proceed. Okay. YouTube stream buffering. Specifically YouTube, though. Let's see. I would like the Spectral Prism and proceed. No, not my stream. I want to fix the thing for someone else's stream. With no indication that anything is running poorly. Okay, better take the carousel. And, oh, it's Dreamborn, too.
This is the future you chose. The fate upon which they in paradise.
Okay, make YouTube stop buffering. Oh, I just won. Oops. Claim that. You can tell it really took a lot of concentration on my end. Claim that. That was literally easy mode. The next one will be more challenging, right? Okay, so unlock that. And that is, in fact, worthy of getting rewards somehow. I don't know why those two specifically had rewards attached. Rather that one path, why'd you even give me an option if one of them is wrong? I don't get it. Anyway. Yeah, it just favors devouring and exchange. Yeah.
Fate grants us sweet slumber. To where shall the traveler of this prolonged dream wander?
I still feel like you're starting me with better tools for devouring. Oh, it's Dreamborn, but its dream is... its extra dream is... devouring? I don't know, you have a bonus to devour. But you don't get a bonus... Okay, I guess devouring is the way to go then. Take fusion prism. Just snap up that devouring stuff. And extra should be good too. Close that. Activate the blessing. And it'll be a fusion prism. Yeah. And let's see. Blue Chief Cyclone, your connection, your all connection. I do have a free refresh, so guess I'll be taking that Clang Bang. I guess he could have lowered the quality. I don't know if that would help. That's not very many options. Spectro sounds better to me, so open that. Oh, this is really, really basic stuff. Gold buff, yo. Yeah, we're in good shape. Try a different web browser. Interesting choice. Didn't think of that one. It's too late now. I'm not gonna DM him just to try and get him back here. Let's just proceed to the next day. Oh wow, my quill is already full. Where'd I get all these prisms from?
Perhaps I should rejoice how a chaotic dream such as this can still be woven into harmony.
Yeah, let's rejoice. Let's not rejoice about YouTube not working. What do I have for props? This does not sound like a logical way to deal with having your spaces filled. Pinwheel, maybe. So close that. Use the lesson.
Improvisation bring about a new chapter in the Song of Life.
And a fusion prism. The next day. Not really anything worth taking there, so I guess I'll just skip. Excuse me. Okay, generate a random prism echo. Oh, but all fusions doesn't necessarily do the best thing in the world. Okay, well, we can dismiss this and replace it with a fusion prism. Why isn't it devouring? Kirasaur does not devour. Yes, okay, that would explain a lot. Maybe I should start removing some of this junk. Dismiss that and add vagueness. Maybe trying to push Devourer wasn't such a good idea. No, that's a fusion prism. I can remove the Clang Bangs to replace with a fusion prism to be devoured by nothing. Well, I haven't managed to lose just yet. Okay, violet feathered heron. That's what I need. If I have a violet feathered heron, everything will be okay. So dismiss that. What's this do? Dream of devouring. That gives gold rarity echoes, but it's so expensive. I am not going to be able to afford that. Hopefully just having one heron will be adequate for now.
At least for this moment, it's a shared performance.
That just gives a clang bang. None of this is worth replacing. I guess I can at least dismiss that for a baby rostrum. Okay, is that adequate progress? None of this does anything good. Let's try my refresh. Okay, we can dismiss the gold puff. And drop in a phase. Yes. Doesn't really synergize with the heron at all, but oh, I am gonna lose. Okay, and drop that in there. Okay, this does get a bonus when it is devoured. Excellent. So drop that in there. I'm still not producing anywhere near enough though. Okay, we are gonna need something amazing. All I need to do is reduce 310. This is not becoming the very powerful heron that I need it to be. Right, so then I guess refresh until I get something that can turn this around. And that's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it either. I don't think that'll do it, but I'll take it.
So, this is where paradise meets its end. Shall we surrender or begin anew?
We should begin anew. That's what failure looks like. Let's try again, and this time we'll actually have something that devours this devour
I
build.
will yield for now and allow you to command.
That generates prism echoes, but now on earth do you do exchange again? Currently, we are undefined on what we would actually want to use. I guess there's traffic eliminator. Confirm that. I guess I'll just buy a bunch of random things. Seems like a bad idea, but close that and use Wesley. Now I have a violet feathered heron. Now we can do a devour build. I think things that help exchange might also be helpful. Excuse me, for devour. So confirm that and proceed. Give me my clang bang and proceed. Glacial prism sounds good. Okay, let's not just lose. How strong is this heron? 22 already. See, it's doing good work. None of these do devouring. I guess I can refresh. Not that these are really all that impressive. Better go with the gulp. Item of exchange is exchanged. Generate 2 Vanguard Jun rocks. Oh, but it only does it once. Why? Okay. Better focus on devouring things. What's my field looking like? Oh, that's looking very, very full. Immediately. Well, there will be no shortage of food for the heron. Now I'm running into the problem that the heron doesn't eat that much.
The rift between worlds shall reveal itself within dreams.
And a fusion prism? It's not gonna do everything I need. We're generating too much food from this heron. Well, there's still a space. Fresh. Wow, what junk. What's better right now? Prisms or herons? I kind of feel like I want a heron. Oh, actually dismiss that. Get rid of that. Drop in another heron. See, look at all this echo generation that was going to waste. This is not worth spending anything on. Guess I'll just skip. Proceed. I feel like 640 is kind of low for this point in the game. Oh well, let's just drop in a Havoc Prism and proceed. Why do I have such terrible luck in getting predators?
Perhaps I should
How much do I want to spend? What is that thing? It's rubber Junrock. I'm not seeing the rubber here. I mean, that does look weirdly squishy for a crystal. Dream of exchange, dream of development. So I guess I should probably open this up. Are these improvements? Is Gulpuff an improvement on Clang Bang? No, Gulpuff's pretty much worse, actually. So I guess I don't want Gulpuff. Oh, he is Dream of Exchange, though. So we can dismiss that and dismiss that. And now we can go ahead and grab all those.
Can this
and what would my blessing be? Light Crusher, let's go. We don't need no Gulpuff. Dismiss and drop in. And here's a dream. What's it? A Dreamborn. So proceed. There is a lot of predators now. But we're somehow keeping them fed, actually. And sure, another heron, why not? I do have a refresh, and it'll give me a clang bang. You shouldn't have. Well, it's something. Oh, we're still not that powerful though. Who's this we exactly? Me, myself, and I, obviously. This isn't looking so good. They ate all the prisms. How strong are these getting? 50, 38, 62. Not that impressive. And then he ate the heron. Well, at least I won't have problems with having enough food, would it? Okay, so I have 3 spaces. Dismissing an echo gains 5 Dreamland coupons. Interesting. I'd rather just buy echoes though. I am gonna want to dismiss that gold buff. And actually, with my options, I may in fact want to invest in trinkets. Or props, rather. Generates 2 Hoochie Cyclones, 5 from dismissing. Generates extra echoes. I guess that goes with this build. Okay, this seems acceptable. And now I have to already spend money. Okay, dismiss that and drop in the prism. That's not the big money I was hoping for. We do have a blank space. Perfect. Drop in the Havoc Prism and go. Am I on track here? I feel like I need to start using that calculator. Am I playing this super awful or something? Okay, I'm in good shape, but only just barely. And give me the prism. Give me a fusion prism. Proceed the next day. So close, so terrifyingly, horrifically close. Okay, dismiss that one and drop in a Havoc Prism.
This is the future you chose.
How much does this thing eat? It only eats one. I thought Light Crusher ate a bunch. What do frequency crystals do? I see here. Alright, so I have 25 to work with. this is maybe not horrible. I kind of want this though. Alright, we'll see what we get out of you. Right, so I definitely want to free up room for all of these. Okay, recruit all that. So that cost me nothing. Nothing else here is devouring now. Okay, we'll close the shop. And give me that
Can
blessing.
this improvisation bring about a new chapter in the Song of Life?
I mean, I can still get rid of some of these gold buffs. Dismiss that, and recruit the Havoc Prism. What's the dragon do? Oh, so this thing is in fact extremely hungry. So hopefully we have a lot of food here. It does give 162 a turn now, though. Okay, drop in the Havoc Prism, and we are gonna run out of food very quickly. Dreamborn Carosaur sounds good to me. I mean, even if things were getting dire, what can I do about it? And oh my, things are in fact extremely dire here. Okay, give me something better than a gold puff. Give me a violet feathered heron. That is not enough. $392, that's not gonna do it. Seems like it's gonna be time to fire off everything, desperately searching for something that can make up the 1971 short I'm falling. That seems like an issue. What on earth could possibly generate that kind of money? I guess I'll refresh. Violet feathered heron's not gonna do it. Oh, it inherits the gradation progress. I have yet to see a gradation here. Well, that's about the best I could hope for, so time to lose again. Where on earth did everything go horribly wrong? Challenge failed. Hold up. What am I doing wrong here? I'm not even gonna get to that last event the way things are going. Or that other event. 2273. Yeah, focusing on Devour worked just fine on easy mode, so why is it all falling apart in normal mode?
Fate grants a sweet slumber. To where shall the traveler of this prolonged dream wander?
Hold up, what appears here? Yeah, it's exchange and devouring. What does figurine X, Karat, and Dreamscape trade do?
Fate grants a sweet slumber. To where shall the traveler of this prolonged dream wander?
We get 2 coupons for Devourer and... Removal and integration are more rewarding. So am I just getting unlucky? Where is it going wrong? I guess I'll take the fusion prism. And I guess I'll just buy a bunch of this stuff. I still don't really believe in chop weightless, but I guess I'll take that too. Use blessing.
Wuthering Waves shall reveal itself within dreams.
And vagueness. So proceed. Wait, no, exchange does not synergize with Devour at all. Guess they need to stay alive to do anything useful. Okay, you can't focus. You can't focus on getting food. You have nothing that eats. Okay, now I have something that eats. I'm all clear to start devouring, but devouring didn't work out last time. So why am I dumbly doing the same thing? It just feels like this is what I'm supposed to be doing here. I don't know, exchange feels weird and awkward to me. It doesn't reward spamming enough. Maybe I'm pushing filling up the field too fast. That's probably it, honestly. Okay, that's all exchange. Plus 10 coupons. For every 10 echoes gained, except from Echo Recruitment Shop or Phantasm Blessing. I think this works with Devour. Okay, here's my blessing.
Shall reveal itself within dreams.
Okay, it's Dreamborn, so that's important. Yes, I'm not focusing on those Dreamborn things. Oh, am I full up already? I in fact am. Okay, so then dismiss that and grab a hand. Oh, I got a Whining Ice. Is it Dreamborn? It is not. Okay, and it buffs the things around it. How handy. Okay, so Havoc Prism. Oh, suddenly we're in good shape. Yes, look at that. 660 on just 2 remaining days. It actually seems like I'm doing okay. Okay, confirm that and proceed. So what's that Whining Ix buff look like? None of this is really better, honestly. Excuse me. Well, I don't want to skip though. I said I don't want to skip. Chop, lift this. What am I supposed to do with this? I can remove this clang bang. Or this gulp. Yeah, get rid of that and add in the Havoc Prism. And proceed. Hey, W, that's what I think.
The fate upon which they...
Okay, that's nice. What's the ice cream do? Oh, that sounds pretty handy. Does it? What do you have? Blue devouring. It's important to keep everyone fed, right? That might require me to start dismissing things. Maybe it is better to go with the prop. Maybe that's where I've been going wrong. Not buying enough props.
The rift between worlds shall reveal itself within dreams.
None of this is very impressive. Refresh? Ew, this is Dreamland. Or Dreamborn, rather. And field nightfall. Add in the glacial prism. Here, see, we're doing great. Why are we doing so much better this time? Okay, so spectroprism and proceed. Chop chop. No, don't want that. Looks like it's just down to clanking. How strong is that prism now? Violet feathered heron sounds perfectly reasonable. I don't know if I ever get my money's worth out of these prisms. Anyway, proceed.
This is the future you chose.
Okay, randomly obtain one prop. Why not just give me a free prop? Okay, I took a prop that gives me a random prop. That gives me a random prop. Magnificent. I guess I'll buy that though. This could get me a purple. And I do seem to have a problem with too many clang bangs. What's Dream Block Obsidian do? Oh, but that only works with removal. Okay, better go with this. Because it'll contain Light Crusher and Carousel. No, actually this is all good. So dismiss, and dismiss. And I guess I need to use Blessing.
The rift between worlds shall reveal itself within dreams.
We need to dismiss you, and what does Carousel do? Okay, it does a bunch of things, but it's kind of complicated. Let's just proceed. I wonder why this one went better. Haven't I said that before? Well, I'm gonna wonder again. And I'm gonna keep wondering until I get no answer. That's definitely not happening. I can just give 500. I guess I could use a gulp buff, because the predators seem to be a little bit too active here. Oh god, everything got eaten. Dreamborn baby rostrum. Okay, now the predators are eating each other. It's all good. Maybe just the glacial prism. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum. Bada, bum, bum, bum.
The illusion of paradise will
Well, I
fade
don't have too many predators
with these
predators
moons.
anymore. Dum, bum, 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 bum. That's Dream of Exchange. Why are they all Dream of Exchange? Dum, bum, 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 dum, dum, bum, bum. I may need to buy things. Oh, this is free. After one day, generate 2 purple rarity echoes of one of the dream attributes activated in the stage on a blank block. Okay, sounds good. Which means I'll need 2 slots, but that's probably not going to be an issue.
It's a shared performance.
Proceed. Oh wait, I've already won. Never mind. Why'd it go so much better? Bum, 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 bum. Devouring seed. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bada, bum, dum, dum. Bada, dum, dum, dum. Dum, bada, bum, bum. Refresh. Dream of devouring seed. Dum, 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 dum. Dum, bum, bada, bum, bum. I don't know, I didn't want to look at those. I wanted to confirm that. Proceed. And I feel like I need to switch to the other event. Yes, because I put that one in the thumbnail too. And if I don't start it now, then when will I? Turns out he who tries to do every event completes no event. But hopefully that's okay. Excuse me.
Perhaps I should rejoice.
That was such an unnecessary cough. It cleared up nothing. What is all this? Reborn Kelpie, Cuddle Waddle. Does that fill out my... it does fill out my Dreamland Gallery. Alright. I still have no idea what connection does. Okay, so where are my rewards? First, I want to unlock that. Collections, claim that. Sadly, getting that pretty banner would require 100%ing it, and I have other business to attend to. Wait, I'm still missing a limited time reward. It's 10 modifiers. Oh, you can actually just change the main stat? Okay, fair enough. There should be some way to cope with getting the one you don't want. Especially on a 5-star. Okay, wait, now is not the time for that. Yes, I've got to go over here. Yeah. Go, proceed back to the place with that annoying bill. And then look at the weird sky spine. Whose spine is that? Oh, it just makes that noise all the time. Why is Raguna so annoying? It's such a shame. This is far from enough for this picture book. What's it for? Oh, it's Yuji. Here's to a world of discoveries and wonders. What do you think? There aren't any colors yet, but I think the sketches alone are extraordinary. Like the work of an exceptional artistic talent. That's what I think of when I think picture book. I picked it up from a merchant I met on the streets. According to him, this book had the potential to become a masterpiece. But the painter became seriously ill and passed away before applying the colors. No one wants to pay for something incomplete. The beauties of the landscapes are already preserved by perfect lines, yet lacking the colors to complement them. Such a shame. And here I am on a search for the right painter to finish the work. Have you tried going to Mount Phrolova? No, not yet. But before that, there's something I must take care of first. Do you remember the overflowing palette? No, but Rover does. Overflowing palettes can affect colors around them, making them fade in reality. It's not even dangerous, it just makes her life bland and miserable. And it has occurred to me that many of the landscapes sketched inside this picture book have fallen under the influence of these palettes. Without their real-world counterparts as references, finding an artist is pointless. Okay, well, Rover can help. Would you really? Oh, that would mean a great deal to me then, to me, Rover. Then I shall leave the task of restoring the faded zones to you. I'll compile a list of the faded zones and send it to you shortly. What if I don't have access to them yet? Perish the thought, right? There are 7. It takes a week. So, how do I interact with this? The stars and moons hang in the sky, gleaming relentlessly against the deep blue, as if silently responding to the festivity below. Oh wait, the description promised puzzles. Select a color and dye the blocks of a different color with it. I see. Dye all blocks to match the target color. What exactly are the rules here? Oh, turn all the blocks into blue. I see, but I can use these to increase the number of blocks I get with each bucket fill. Okay, fair enough. Do I know how to do this kind of puzzle at all? Which of these look most troublesome? Oh no, wait, my bad. I forgot that fills the whole thing. Oops. 1, 2, 3. I have 1 out of... Oh, I have 3 moves. Okay, fair enough. So it needs to be a cyan to combine with that. Then yellow to combine with that. And then blue to combine with that. Okay, nice and easy. So what does normal look like? And when does the next unlock? Oh, I can't do it right away, but that seems too easy. Let's just go that way. Okay, so then if I dyed that red, that would combine very conveniently, right? And, what else do I need to do to make all of these pesky isolated colors go away? Hold up, reset. Oh no, wait, if I use yellow there, all of that combines. Then red can be sorted out like that. Then cyan like that. And blue like that. Well, this will be over in no time at this rate. So what is difficult in WoW? There's not like any music or anything here? Excuse me, that's what it sounds like? Oh no, I have to do it speaking to you. Hold up, does this place have music in the day or something? Why is it so doggone quiet here? Surely this will be a pleasant, bustling town at noon, right? Okay, there we go. Much better. There's still that annoying bell though, and I do not know what this thing has to do with anything, but anyway, yeah. So what's difficult look like? Difficult does not give asteroid. So I don't want to do that. No, wait, better stick to easy and normal. Wait, did this have a description? I forget already. It's a quiet afternoon on the Ritually Islands. The sea breeze is warm and gentle, while the sun casts gold through the lighthouse across the shores. In light and shadow, a fisherman stands patiently with his rod, waiting for his prize catch. I don't know what this has to do with turning things blue, but I guess or red, rather. He just wants to catch something red, apparently. So convert that. Turn you to blue. And then you become red. That's felt like a very undeserved 20 asteroid. Anyway, so how do we turn this into red? Okay, so we cyan the blue. Then we need to yellow the cyan. We blue the yellow. And then we red the blue. Perfect. It's still not very lively here, though. What an event. Wait, I didn't read the description. Streets in every color, waterways in pure blue, as well as the bustling people and their routines, all blend perfectly into the daily canvas of Ragunda. Sadly, I am hearing none of that right now. Anyway, let's go. This is easy mode. Well, okay, sure then. So then, I believe we need to yellow the cyan, or maybe that should be called green. Blue the yellow, and red the blue. Perfecto. What is Italian for perfect? It's probably just perfecto, right? Probably. Italian's just Spanish, with double letters. Okay, so we want to yellow that. Cyan that. Blue that. And red the blue. Well, at least this event isn't gonna take long. Have I said that yet? I can't even remember. So how about the forest and dawn? Shadows and light lie scattered amongst the trees. The patches of light, are they faces of the trees, or garments tailored by the dawn? I think they're probably the faces of the trees. I mean, it's normal for your face to be cast by a shadow, right? Or framed out by a shadow. Okay, turns out this was actually green all along. I guess that is a bit too green for cyan. My bad. I just have see the world through cyan tinted glasses. I hope you don't mind. Why do I feel like I have one move too few? So turn you blue. You yellow. It turns out it was actually really easy. Oops. So how about normal? Okay, so that'll unify the red. That'll unify the yellow. That resolves the blue, and you resolve the green. Beep, 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 beep. Why are these so easy? Windmill of egg, easy. And the sunlight is golden, the water is blue. What color is the wind? It's green, right? As the townspeople gaze up at the windmill on the roof, the painter seizes the moment and takes the liberty of coloring both the windmill and the wind. Please don't do that. Do not splash paint onto the windmill. Everyone will be very, very upset. There is nothing whimsical about being covered in paint. It's not a good time. And it all has to be green. Okay, so that sorts out the red. That the yellow, but it's not good enough. Yeah, I would need one more move. Oh, I chose poorly. The blue can be resolved that easily. Right. So that would tie up all the red. That sorts out the blue. And that does the green. So much for being smart. Let's see, that would resolve our yellow troubles. Which would let us deal with the red, then the blue, then the green. Should be fine. Why is the soundscape so miserable here, though? I feel like I need to engage the stream music, which is definitely not a contingency I was prepared for. But yeah, you know what? If that's what you're laying down, so be it. This is gonna be super loud when I turn it on. Where'd I put the stream music? There you are. Okay, there we go. Now it doesn't sound nearly so miserable, right? Squish that up. Is this an acceptable volume? I think this'll do. Okay, there we go. So, windmill of Edga. No, Egla. What about the water lilies? In the cradles of deep blue, the water lilies sway, their petals carrying the weight of dreams that flow from the painter's touch. So are we gonna turn everything blue this time? Oh man, what an intense change. Look at the variety. On the plus side, at least there's this happy flower. Yellow and red are happy colors, right? Okay, so turn you red. Turn you green. And you get to be blue. And on to normal mode. At least the asteroid is escalating. What if they even started paying out asteroid for difficult mode? It can't be, right? Let's see, that would get all the red, which is probably what I want. Since now we can get all the green, that sorts out the yellow, and on for the blue. Okay, that's probably a little too high. What do I normally put that at? This seems more reasonable. They didn't start paying out asteroid for difficult mode. Oh well. So what of the dusk of Gold's Landing? The sea of clouds shimmers under the last rays of daylight. The gondola leaps from the water, its curve in the air appearing to catch the setting sun. Is it me, or does this event feel really super extremely low effort? I guess this is what leading WuWa events look like. Anyway, let's just start that up. Okay, so wait, you want to turn all blocks to yellow? Okay, can do. Red, green, yellow. Perfect, see? There's no way I want to hit that one blue block, is there? No, that's probably best saved for last, actually. So it will complete the red. Was this in any way worth it? Okay, so that combines the blue. Toss a green in there. And then a yellow. It's all good. And, is that everything? Is that everything that yields asteroids? Well then. We can come back to that later if there's time. Oh, but what if there's an ending to this event? Okay, I can totally do this in, like, 15 minutes, right? It'll be no problem. What's the black square do? Okay, well, apparently only green can work with this. Then we move you over. What if I need a red? You're yellow. And then toss in a blue. Okay, somehow that worked. So much for difficult. Yeah, you saw how hard that was. Excuse me. Oh, you want me to convert it to red though? Well, okay, sure. So that'll sort out the yellows. That'll sort out the blues. And then we can do red. Okay, I do like seeing those green check marks face those ugly red exclamation marks. Definitely my least favorite symbol of all. Okay, so turn everything into red. Okay, what if I turn these both into cyan or green? I think that can go. And we can just blue that and red that. It is a little satisfying, like untying a stubborn knot. It's not stubborn at all. Maybe just like untying a knot. I like untying things. Tying knots, that's a huge drag, but untying. One of life's simple pleasures, clearly. Turn everything into green. What is this awkward pattern? Oh no, wait. If I toss in blue, that'll go a long way to sorting all that out. Wait, in fact, will that get everything? Oh yeah, that'll go all the way across. And we can just blue that. Red that. And green that. So, windmill of Egla hard is... Wait, is it pronounced Egla? What if it's actually Elia? There's no way, right? It just sounds so wrong. Okay, this looks like just yellow that, red that, blue in there, and green in there. I'm learning so much about how to better do bucket fill when I'm working on thumbnails. And finally, Dusk of Gold's Landing difficult. I get 5 moves for this. Is starting in the center and expanding outwards an option? Might as well try it, right? Turn all blocks into yellow. I don't think that's happened. I do believe I have messed up. Okay, yeah, starting in this middle was definitely a terrible plan. But what was I thinking? Now, what on earth am I gonna do here? Somehow I need to get green in here of all places. Okay, so if we win that, we can deal out blue there. Oh, but there is isolated red. Can I still save this? Oh no, wait, this is definitely wrong. I mean, I'm just making the same mistake over again. Hold on. Is the situation more favorable up here? Possibly. Let's try blue. Then green. And right in there. No, it's still taking those. Right. Okay, here's the final boss fight of changing things around. Was that last one really so bad? Hold on, let me just check that again. Okay, that spreads the blue. That fixes the green, but there is that one red there. No, that's fine. Well, really? You think I give up that quickly? Why don't you believe in me? Yeah, it's this one isolated red. You are the source of all my woes, but I don't think switching you to red is actually gonna fix everything. No, that's definitely not the right approach. And look how incredibly far that is from doing anything useful. Oh my, so that's how it's gonna be, huh? Yes, nothing makes having slightest bit of stuckness for once in a puzzle. Nothing makes that better, like having it keep telling me, listen, you're really dumb. Can you please just let me lower the difficulty already? Kinda no? Why am I even bothering? Do you think I really want this stuff that badly? I don't know, there's no way tossing a red in there is gonna help, right? I'm just doing the same dumb thing over again. And they're all different colors. None of this is working in any capacity. That's not right. Okay, I don't want to lower the difficulty now. What am I missing here? I already already forget how I did this in the first place. I mean, that resolves the green. That takes care of the red. That takes care of the blue. And that takes care of the yellow. There's the paradigm, yes? You wanna clear out an entire color in one go every time. It gave me 7 moves. It gave me 7 moves. I don't want to use 7 moves. I want to use 5. Yes, I get 1 extra move. I can paint bucket everyone, but I have 1 to make sure that this paint bucket is more productive. No, that's not good enough. It's okay if it takes 2 to connect all of them. Yes, if it would take 2 moves to connect everything, that'd be okay, but actually, blue fulfills those conditions. Blue can do that. Next we can toss in red there. Then green there. And then yellow there. See? I don't need your baby. I am smart, I swear. Okay, how did I manage to miss water these? Oops. Okay, so that does yellow. Takes care of red. Takes care of green. And takes care of blue. Oh, you have nothing to say about that? It's all done. I won. I sorted out your problems. You don't have anything to say about that? Here's to a world of wonder and discoveries. About the picture. Yes, after every faded zone is restored, finding a reliable artist to fill in the colors is all we need to do. Speaking of artists, got anyone that comes to mind, Rover? Okay, I know an artist friend in Jinjo. Rover does. I don't think I've... Well, there was that one time in Somnoir where I met Joja. That's great. Mind introducing me to your friend if you get the chance? Is that all there is to it? That's all there is to it. I feel so fulfilled. I feel like I am very, very accomplished. Well, at least I got rewards. Anyway. Back into Phantasma Dreamland I go. Yes, I still have dreams to sort out. I gotta go to Muramies. Gradation and integration. Why have none of these featured connection? Oh well, that's fine. Gradation and integration it is. Let's go.
A great performance needs not 2 conductors. I will
Excuse me.
And allow you to command.
Excuse me. Alright, so what do we have to start with? Oh, you do gradation in frequency crystals. Looks like I have more integration stuff, actually. Okay, let's go with that then. None of you do integration, you do. Are you in any way compatible with integration? Mostly you're gonna clog up space, but I guess you're better than nothing. Okay, you're definitely better early game. You just kind of do nothing useful. Ooh, that's a lot of space clogged up. I may regret that.
At least for this moment, it's a shared performance.
And fission genre. Alright, let's go. It's so quiet without potatoes. Let's see. You don't actually do anything for integration though, so should knock it is. I don't know if those numbers are all that important. Impressive. Oh, I didn't pay attention to what space I have. That could be an issue. Okay, so then. Considered in the same row, and... Ooh, that buffs gradation. Okay, fair enough. Not enough ice blocks though. Okay, so I'll take one of these. How much space do we have? We have adequate. And one of those. Close that, and... take my blessing.
The rift between worlds shall reveal itself within dreams.
Vision there, and why do I feel like I'm getting bad luck? Auto puppet scout. Seed. And I'm gonna have to start culling things. But I guess I'm not quite there yet. And cuddle waddle. Oh dear, that's the stream end timer. And I do need to eat immediately after, so I don't know if I'll be able to jump into normal mode on this. How sad. None of these do integration. You do though. Oh, come to think of it, you are Dreamborn, but that makes you interact with frequency crystals, whatever those are. I'm still totally not tutorialized on those. Wait, are you frequency? Oh, you're frequency crystals, my bad.
Of paradise.
Okay, I'll just take one of these. Looks perfectly reasonable. Close that, and...
Can this improvisation bring about a new chapter in
Can't
the song?
rage against the statue. At long last, the crownless has joined us. What's that red thing? There it is again. Some kind of strip of cloth, but you would just toss those into the air. I guess it's kind of like confetti. I feel like mostly it's just gonna make a mess of this place. It's cloth, it'll biodegrade. Confirm that and go. Why am I dilly-dallying? Yes, I've already won. I wonder if I just tried normal mode and tried to work really quickly, it would work out. Yeah, what if I just give it one try? One really quick speedrun try and everything will be okay.
A great performance needs not two
Start
conductors.
that.
I will yield for now and allow you to command.
Error integration. Buy those. Close that.
The
Use
rift between worlds shall
blessing.
reveal itself within dreams.
Okay, go. And if I'm not thinking, then what exactly am I gonna talk about? Am I just gonna sing the whole time? Maybe. Oh, we're actually looking really bad on that. Never mind, we're catching up. This is a very touch and go start though. Oh, today's heal was only 27. Imagine if I just lost here. Actually, I don't need to imagine. Hold up. Listen, that was all working out. Why is it 200?
Needs not two conductors. I will yield for now and allow you to command.
Listen, this is sure to work this time. I'll just buy all that and close.
At least for this moment, it's a shared performance.
Okay, proceed. That only gave me 20. I was not expecting this to just smash my face like this. Wait, so then use free refresh. Here we go with Junrock and am I still losing? I think not. I think I'm okay for now. Wait, what? Oh, that's stream of connection. Okay, wait, go. I may in fact have just lost. Okay, confirm that and go. Please don't just lose me. Listen, one more try. This time I'll do British.
What kind of finale will this paradise reach this time? At least for this moment, it's a shared performance.
Okay, go. I'm not running this. Who am I kidding? I should have taken the chest. What was I thinking? Why is this one suddenly super duper demanding on your early coupon yield? Okay, give me creation. Okay, wait, I am alive. Let's go. None of this is adequate. Why am I going over on time? What am I thinking?
This is the future you chose.
Okay, fine. That looks good. How full is that in? Oh my. Listen, more the merrier. Okay,
the rift
blessing.
between worlds shall reveal itself within dreams.
Give me focus. I am not winning this. Who am I kidding? I should have just gave up earlier. I do have a gradation echo, so what are you doing? On that and no. Ooh, those numbers are not impressive. Dismiss that, and you confirm. I have gradation echoes, but they're all hocus pocus. Do they even get a boost in... Do they even get a permanent boost in anything? We can dismiss that and add chest mimic. What kind of shape am I in? Okay, fire that. And we need to get rid of all this stun portals. And we can dismiss that to get a new chest mimic. Why did I do this thing? Okay, I don't have enough for that, so continue onwards.
At least for this moment, it's a shared performance.
But what if I refresh that for something better? Like a Dreamborn Lottie Lot. Yeah, dismiss that. Toss that in there. Proceed. Excuse me, I'm gonna be so late. Why me? But I want those rewards. So dismiss that, toss that in there. Okay, free refresh. Oh, I actually skipped that. Should I have skipped that? That was probably a mistake, right? You should definitely be replacing those things with something better. Wait, what's their yield? We're still stuck at 3 forever. Okay, dismiss. Up in Newborn Cuddle Waddle. And yeah. And for a second there, oh, I think I might have actually lost. Dismiss. Putting that in there, and... Oh yeah, I've totally lost. Who am I kidding? Dang nabbit. Oh well. Nimbus Race MVP, obviously. Why couldn't there have been more? Why couldn't there have been more of those? I don't know, but I'm out of time. Curse you. Curse you. Complete. Oh, I wouldn't have finished that anyway. Actually, that was not doing anything good for me. Well, that's good to know. Good to know I wasted my time. Wait, that's not good at all. Anyway. I should claim rewards. What rewards, sir? You haven't done anything reward-worthy. You just failed a lot at Dreamland event, because somehow you're bad at that of all things. How have you managed this? Anyway. Oh well, to level 9. Yeah. Okay, give me all of my rewards. Okay, and that covers that. Yes. Now, is definitely... Now, is it still night? I did not fast forward to daytime, did I? It's nighttime again. Anyway, now is not the time to worry about that. Now is the time to say thank you very much, anyone who can hear this. I hope you have a wonderful day and or sleep well. Whatever makes sense to you. And goodbye.